So, yesterday we beat Koga and Sabrina. And today the goal is just to beat Blaine and Giovanni. Like Giovanni as in like him as the 8th gym leader at Viridian. With Snorlax and one handling. Yep. Departed from the gym in Saffron. Lucky I do like watching these little recaps they give. They're pretty fun. Yeah, we went to Cinnabar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And yep. Okay, so our level cap is currently 47. Now, we're not quite there, nor do we have the key to get into the gym. So I think today we're just gonna need to grind our mons up to 47, but first we need to go and get the key. Now, I have no idea where it is, so we're gonna find out together. Oh, but there is, I guess, the first encounter. Like, the first thing I encounter here is just my encounter for, the Pokemon Mansion. Or, that's dupes. Also, these things are level 32. Yeah, that's Dupe's Claws, so that's fine. I'm hoping for maybe, like, a strong electric type. That's still Dupes, because we already have one of those. That... I know there's, like, Electabuzz here. Well, Electabuzz isn't all that strong, but still. Oh wait, this is our encounter, okay. I'll hit it with Dragon Range since I know it has to have more than 40 HP. Okay. And we'll just throw a Pokeball at it. And if that doesn't work, I'll throw a Great Ball at it, I guess. We'll just throw a Great Ball at it. Okay, well that's our encounter for the Pokemon Mansion. Give a name to the coughing. We'll just call him Disease, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a great place to train up Gyarados, actually, because everything here just kind of dies to a Surf. Except for that. Aren't we supposed to go down? That's a Weezing. Yeah, that and the Raticate are the two things that don't die to Surf, I guess, that are here. Well, that certainly does. Okay. This guy shouldn't have any. Yeah, that's. He's not gonna like this hydro pump very much. That's one I think. I mean, he has lowered it. We missed, really. I mean, fire moves are kind of not very effective, so I mean, I don't really know what he's supposed to do, but he lived hydro pump. I guess yeah, okay. We can just use Dragon Rage, I mean. Yeah, there was no way that little amount of health was more than 40, so it works out. And then Gyarados just can basically, we can use this place to level, I think probably just everyone. Everyone can probably one-shot most everything here. Snorlax Body Slam is probably frying stuff. I mean, though I should probably be looking for the key first, especially because I don't remember where it is, like, at all. So, that isn't great. And okay. And there's a Rattata. And I'm almost out of Surfs, because I keep killing the wild Pokemon instead of just, I guess letting them be free, I don't know. Like, instead of running away, I keep just one-shotting them instead with Gyarados, which, I mean, it's good for leveling, I guess. Yeah. That just, like, really sucks. Are we being so for real right now? No, I genuinely could not use a move for, like, 5 turns, and that's kind of insane. It lived. Okay. I have, like, -6 speed. Okay, well, that was a little bit... I don't know, I guess we'll just go back to the Pokemon Center really quick. Oh. Because we're out of Surfs. It's just, like, entirely. I'm just looking at a map to, like, a route to the gym key, because I just have no idea how to get there. Sorry, just give me one moment. Let's just see if... Let's just actually this will be much easier to just pull it up here. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I should probably use a repel so that I don't have to deal with all the random mons. That would probably be ideal. Surely I have one, right? Surely. Maybe it's just like at the top or something? I don't think I have a single repel. That is just wonderful. I mean, it's fine. Okay, let's just run away from that. Oh, I didn't press the statue, did I? This is just wonderful. Wait, please tell me that opened this up. Okay, do we mind Eradicate? 36 is insane. That's higher level than some of them, like, than Vile Bloom, bro. I mean, I guess so is 32, but, like, still. Can this, okay. I know I'm probably supposed to go down that staircase, but I just want the item really quick. And it's just another level 28 coffin. Does he mind? Okay. I didn't realize there would be a guy there just like waiting. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, well, that's a little bit less fine. It lived? Just wonderful. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would have taken me so long to figure out. Oh, yeah, now everything's chill. Okay. I mean, now we can just kind of farm the wild mons if we want to for levels. Because these give way more than anything else I've found, so... oh, that's gonna... yeah, okay. Yeah, strength is just better against anything that's not... or besides Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump just has too high of a base for it to be worse, I think. Oh, that has Blizzard? So glad I decided to get that. What? Like, if I did not decide to get that, it would be like, oh, this thing must have high physical, okay. That would make sense. I mean, I don't have any surfs left, and strength wasn't gonna kill it, so like... Why does it never work when I'm fighting, like, any trainers, but as soon as I'm just, like, fighting random all wild Pokemon, don't worry, it works 100% of the time. Zero issues at all. It just becomes like, issues? What's that? We have 100% accuracy here, trust. That's just bad. That's just a bad idea. Just send in, oh wow, well, I'm glad I sent in a Tankymon. Because it really just decided to boom itself, I mean, I guess. How do I get out of here? Oh. That's just wonderful. That's probably how. Why did he just, like, have an Oranberry, bro? Yeah, I did, like, the same as strength, okay. Let me then open my bag and just use like a super potion on Gyarados since he is starting to get a little bit low. I mean, he is quickly catching up to the other three though, which is nice. But I'm kind of running out of... okay. Just every move I have is kind of cooked, so... and I missed. Okay. But yeah, so that isn't great. Okay, there we go. We're not gonna go into the gym yet, but we can. Okay, so now our goal is to simply train on the wild Pokemon until we're level 47. That's just the idea. I mean, there's like not really anything else to do, so... I prefer it to be, yeah, like things like this that I can one-shot and not things like Eradicate that can actually tank an attack, because that just slows down the whole process. And I think we might want to try and level up Vile Bloom, maybe? Because it's just kind of low level. Like, or not kind of, it's way lower level than the rest of the team. And that just, like, isn't great, so... I would just like to fix that soon enough, or... when, you know, whenever I can, really. Because it'll definitely be helpful against Giovanni, so... And there we go, level 44. Reaper is now our highest level mon. Yeah, strength is just really good right now. And anything that isn't evolved should just die to it. Like this coughing should be fried. He was not. Well... that really sucks. Like, really, really sucks. Like, wow. We, need a new water type now. That's just wonderful. I guess we're using Lapras as our, water type, and we're gonna have to switch train that using Snorlax, because I don't really want to take any risks with anything else at the moment. Because I know Snorlax can literally tank anything they can possibly hope to use. So... okay, so let me just... What are your current moves? Mist, Body Slam, Confuse Ray, and Perish Song. I'm just gonna hope you learn new moves by level up. Because I don't really think I have anything I can currently teach you. Oh my god. This thing has Pursuit. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it did, but genuinely that is, like, horrifying. Okay. We can fight the weaker mons ourselves. That thing can go boom, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to... yeah, exactly. The thing did go boom. Okay. Can we please stop self-destructing? Can I stop getting, like... Thank you. That's fine. Okay, well... oh, Oh, that thing can go boom, but probably much worse. Okay, Snorlax, I'm gonna need you to lock in. I can't lie. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go heal. Like, I don't even care that Snorlax is above half HP. Like, I really hate that these things have Pursuit. It's really just not good. Is there a better way I could be training Lapras? I don't know. See, if I had a water type move right about now, that would just be wonderful. Bro, I can't believe we lost Gyarados to a random bomb we found. Can that thing stop using Pursuit? That's really just not very nice. Because I just feel like it's gonna get, like, just, like, crit for some reason at some point. The crit's just gonna do so much. Like, I can just, like, feel the crit. This thing is a bomb. The bomb did not go off. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's a much bigger bomb. Okay, we're gonna rest. Okay, can we... Okay, Snorlax, do something. We're gonna go heal. Because that was, a little bit insane. Wait, I need to teach Lapras, Surf. What am I doing, bro? Like, Surf is an HM, not a TM. Why have I not done this yet? Yes, yes, yes. Can it also learn Strength by chance? Okay, that is just wonderful. Actually, I might want to teach Primeape Blue Strength instead of Siren. Well, no, I do want to teach it Strength, just because that's just good. But I think I want to teach both of them Strength. Because I just think him learning Strength would be good, so he actually has a 100% accurate move that's kind of good. Oh, never mind. I think we just need to fly somewhere else, and then... Yeah. Because I don't want to train in the Pokemon Mansion after Gyarados got hit with an actual just bomb. Like, I swear that was legit, like, he just, like, pulled out a bomb. Like, I swear that's genuinely what happened. Wait, what are Lapras's stats? I should check that. Because I know it's bulky, but I need to know how bulky. Like, is it Snorlax bulky, or is it, like... That is just so unbelievably rude to poison me. Like, I know we have antidotes, but, like, bro... It... Wait, what armor? Or what armor? What ability does it have? Shell armor. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Belongs to crits. I'm actually happy with shell armor. Wait, so it's... Okay, its attack and special attack are literally the same. It has good HP and it has good special defense. But its defense isn't that bad. Okay, it's pretty tanky. I will say. It is quite tanky. Okay, that's good. That's good. And it can't be crit, so I don't need to worry about that. But we also need to train it back up from... this is just gonna be so fun. And it's water ice, so it's not even like... You've got to be kidding me, bro. Can we, like, just stop getting poisoned for one moment? Yeah, we have 5 rare candies, but I'm saving those for the champion. Like, for right before the champion, so we can get some mons to the level cap or catch them up. Okay, wait, what did it even do? Oh, it got paralyzed, okay. Nice. Can we stop with the status effects? Like, genuinely. See, I know I have a paralyze. Yeah, I know I have them, but like... At least we're tanky, so we can... Okay, what is it with this, like, just spamming poison? Genuinely, why? Like, so many effects. I think we're gonna farm somewhere else. Bro, Gyarados was like legitimately full HP though. And he got taken out by a self-destruct of a Pokemon 14 levels lower than him. It's actually tragic. Like, sure, it gave Lapras the chance to join us, but like, bro. Now I have to train up a Pokemon that was level 25. This is just, oh my. Okay, this is so much better. Because, that's not very nice. Oh god. Oh, never mind. We're tanky and it's a first stage. Okay. Spam the funny body slam move. Nice. Yeah, and then we can just farm these things with body slam. Then when that runs out, strength. Oh, why is that one level 9? Level 7. Bro, what? They were just level like 28 and 30. Maybe I just need to go a little bit deeper water. Okay, genuinely, why are they just so much lower level now? Okay, yeah. Is it just like a range? Can they just be like any... Oh my god, that's higher level than me. Okay. I'm so glad that Lapras is so tanky. It's a little bit scary that they can be that much of a level range, but I guess it's fine. We can't be crit, so, because we have shell armor. So I don't really need to worry about that. That is right here something I would actually need to worry about. And I'll just use Surf on any of the lower level ones that I think I can one-shot with Surf. So like anything below level like 15, I'll just hit with a Surf instead of wasting a strength. Yeah, even though this is slower, I just feel much better doing this than trying to farm in the mansion, because that was genuinely horrendous. Like, the amount of just bombs sitting around were just horrible. Like, coughing, wheezing, all of them were just trying to use self-destruct, and it was just not good. I just did not appreciate it. Like, at all. Oh, this is level 18, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said anything below level 15. Because I knew I wouldn't be able to get the higher level ones with that yet. I guess level 12 and below is what I... Can we... Okay, thank you. Oh, I guess I only have strength left. What EVs does Tentacool give? Hopefully it's defense. I don't know, though. So many Tentacool. Yeah, once we run out of strengths, we're not going to have any moves besides Perish Song, which we're not going to use because that'd just be a waste of time. So... Oh, God. Okay, this is a little bit... This is not great. Oh, that thing's a... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, that did 1 damage? Okay, we are going to swap out to Snorlax for this one. Snorlax, hit the thing with a body slam. That was undoubtedly, like, not necessary at all. But, it was, trust. We can actually battle those trainers after we heal, because that'll probably help level Lapras a little bit faster. Yeah, it should be fine. We could also level Vileplume here. That'd be a good idea, right? Right. Because Vileplume might not be useful for the Fire Gem, but will be for Giovanni. Nice. Okay, I didn't actually know if that would one-shot or not. I think that might have been a crit or something. I don't know. I didn't see if it was a crit because I wasn't paying attention, but that felt like it did a lot of damage. That was not very nice. Yeah, that's... Okay. Oh, yes, it's learning Ice Beam. Thank you. We're just gonna learn it over Perish Song. I don't think we need Perish Song. Like, I genuinely don't think we need it, so... I think it would just be better to have the option to use Ice Beam. There we go. Yeah, I think Tentacles are just kind of weak, like in terms of defense. Did I already fight this guy or something? I did. But yeah, fighting random trainers is definitely better, because they just give more XP and stuff, so... Oh, it has water absorb, okay. Let me use a super potion now. Oh, are all these people trainers? I would have been able to kill them if it was Lapras Peak. Do you want to know why? Why do you think we're using Lapras, Mr. Muffin Man? Would you like to take a guess at what happened for us to be training up Lapras from level 25 to fight Blaine? Oh, hey man, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, do we want to know why we're using Lapras instead of Gyarados for Blaine? Did Reaper die? Okay, so yes. So what happened was Reaper was full HP by the Flinks incident. Bro, yeah, Flinks incident. So what happened was this entire time we were just using Surf to one-shot Coughings in the Pokemon Mansion, right? To grind up Gyarados. He was level 44. And we ran into a Coughing. We are dragging this Flinks incident? No, actually though. But basically what happened was, we ran into this Coughing, and instead of being level 28, it was level 29. So it ever so slightly survived on red HP. Yeah, sure. And so do you want to know what it did? So our Gyarados was full HP, by the way, and 15 levels higher. And this Coughing self-destructed and just one-shot Gyarados. And it was actually insane. 15 levels lower, and it's still one-shot. All because we like low-rolled on Surf or something. And it was like, I just didn't even know that like, it was actually, so yeah, basically we pulled Lapras out of the box, and now we're just farming random trainers in the ocean that I skipped before. I mean, Lapras is almost as strong as Gyarados, not in attack, but it's way tankier, so. But yeah, and the reason we're no longer farming in the Pokemon Mansion is because there is, a lot, and Coughing said if I'm going down, you're going down with me. No, actually, if we would have just high rolled on Surf, it would have been fine, but I didn't realize. Also, another thing, I didn't think a coughing self-destruct would one-shot me it was level 29. I was level 44. I did not think it would one-shot Gyarados, even if it did attack. I thought it would be chill. I saw self-destruct, I was like, oh, we're probably going to lose half HP. And then it dropped my entire HP bar, and it wasn't even a crit. It was just like that. And then, you know, that was just like, that was just not very nice. Okay, at least it missed. But yeah, so now we're training up Lapras. Trust, make Lapras use Perish Song. No, we already got rid of Perish Song. What is the rarest strongest Pokemon in all games? Like, are we just saying the strongest? Like, are we saying per game? Like, each game what's the rarest Pokemon? Like, what's the strongest Pokemon in each game? Or what's, like, the strongest Pokemon of all time? What are we asking? And also, are we saying, like, Eternatus? Trust? No, absolutely not, bro. Eternatus is not the strongest in-game wise or lore wise. Unless we're saying Eternamax, I guess it has the highest stats of all time. Probably Mega Rayquaza or Mega Mewtwo Y. Probably Mega Rayquaza. It just has low-key better typing and a better ability. Like, I can't even lie. Even though I kind of like Mewtwo more, but Mega Rayquaza is just kind of better. You also can give it an item, held item, because it doesn't need a held item. Like, if you wanted, I guess, like, because you use Dragon Ascent to Mega Evolve it. So, I mean, I guess you can, and then say you could give it White Herb so it doesn't lose stats when it Mega Evolves. Because, you know, Dragon Ascent's really strong, but it lowers your stats, kind of like a flying type version of Close Combat. But if you just use a White Herb, then it doesn't lower stats for the first time you use it. But if we're saying, like, Pokemon that you can't even use, like, if we're counting Pokemon that you're unable to actually use, then I guess Eternamax Eternatus. Because while you cannot use it, it is technically the strongest Pokemon. Though its typing is definitely worse than Rayquaza's, and yeah. Are we being so for real right now? Thank you. Also, you know what I found out? Lapras has a higher special attack stat than Gyarados, which makes sense because Gyarados is a physical attacker. So Lapras' Surfs are actually stronger than Gyarados' Surfs, funnily enough. Though its physical attack is a bit weaker, so its normal and ice, like, normal moves are weaker, though its ice moves are just stronger just because Stab makes up for the physical attack. But yeah, so we left Cinnabar Island to grind because the Pokemon there are too high level. Like, even if they're only between, like, level 28 and level 30, or really level 25 and level 36, that's too high level to risk it, because if a random wheezing or coughing decides to blow up like a bomb, it'll probably kill one of my Pokemon, so that's why we're just grinding in the ocean against random trainers, because I skipped all the trainers going to Cinnabar. Well, it's because I didn't take this way to Cinnabar, but level of Alston evolves a Dragonite. Oh, one hit KO all your trust, bro. Lapras evolves to Dragonite. Trust. What's a Dratini? What's a Dragonair? I don't know what those are, bro. Trust. Oh, I thought I went past this, but I didn't realize this person was a trainer. I thought I already beat them, is what I mean, but apparently not. It's a double battle. Oh, Snorlax is our other Pokemon, and they're so unbelievably fried. Yeah, I'll have Lapras body slam the Goldeen, and then Snorlax body slam the Sea King. I just think that's the better idea, because I know Snorlax is one-shotting whatever he hits. Because so yeah. Why are we after Lapras, bro? Yeah, I guess now we have 2 tanks on the team, so Lapras are like convergent evolutions. Trust. Nah, divergent evolution? Nah, convergent evolution. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trust. Also, another thing with that, even if they were convergent evolutions, like for some funny reason, the evolution level for Dragonite is still like just way too high. So like, you know, because our current level cap is 47 for Blaine. You know what's funny to me? I have lost a 0 Pokemon in any major battle. The only way I've lost Pokemon is literally grinding levels and then accidents happened. That is the only way I've lost a single Mon. Or I've only lost 2 Mons this run, and they were both to just accidents during level grinding. Never swim? What's wrong with swimming, bro? What do you have against swimming? Rip Reaper and Stucco? Yeah. I mean, like, at least, Stucco had already beat the electric, or most of the electric gym for us, right? Like, he had done what he needed to do. Reaper did not make it to the fire or ground type gym. Wait, the Aurafish died? Yeah, so basically it was full HP. We were grinding levels in the Pokemon Mansion, and it died to a, coughing using self-destruct. So, it one-shot it from full HP. I would love to see more convergent evolutions in Gen 10. I don't think there are any convergent evolutions, but I mean, I guess. At least not any I can think of. Do you mean divergent? Because those definitely exist. But I don't know, man. Just be like, yeah, bro, Gen 10 changed. Lapras actually now evolves into Dragonite as well. Truly impeccable. Wugtrio and Toadschool one are like the only ones. I don't think those are convergent evolutions. Those are just regional, like, versions of other Pokemon. I don't think that's a convergent evolution. I just think that's the same Pokemon. Oh, and this is level 6. Or you know what I don't like about the farming here in the water? Is because they can be anywhere from level 6, or sorry, level 5 to level 36. Who genuinely thought that was a good idea? Like, you could be surfing here and run into a... They're convergent, they're literally their category? What do you mean? Really? Oh, it's level 20 then. I should have used an actual move on it. But yeah, like, the issue with here is that the Pokemon here are anywhere between level 5 and level 36. So, like, if they're level 5, I can obviously hit them with not very effective moves. But if they're not, if they're, like, level 36, I have to actually hit them with an actual attack. Like, they're not regional forms, they're their own thing. I mean, kind of, but they're basically regional forms. Like, I mean, look at them. They might as well be regional forms. Oh wait, this is a new encounter. Ah, wait, no, this is wait, this is a new route, so I actually do get an encounter here. We already have Tentacruel, that's why I did that, by the way. Is there only Tentacruel here? Because if there's only Tentacruel here... Oh, hey man, how's it going? But they're cool because you can have them in their original form in the same game, unlike regional forms. That is true. I don't know if there's any Pokemon here that we don't already have, actually, so I don't even know if we can catch anything here, really. Is he gonna fight me? Like, this guy is just, like, standing around, and like... I'm just gonna wait for him to come to me. Yo! There we go. Like, I'm trying to fight the trainer. Like, I'm not, like... He just, like, is avoiding me. Like, I'm just trying to use him as fuel for my Lapras, bro. Now, this thing will be dying to Body Slam. But yeah, hey man, how's it going? We are training up Lapras. It's actually going quite well. Oh, I think we're also going to train up Vileplume here, because, water Pokemon. because Vileplume is kind of level 30, and it could also be a good help in Giovanni's gym. So I just think that I should probably train that up as well. Wow, this thing is tanky. Okay, well, I mean, my only special move is Surf, and it has +1 defense, so I should probably use Surf. That did so much damage. Surely that was a crit. That wasn't even a crit. Steam Summer Sale is finally here. What games are you planning on getting? Steam Summer Sale has been here for like 2 days, man. I don't know what you mean finally here. Also, literally, like, not anything I wanted really got put on sale. BO2, it's really cheap. I don't know what that is, but sure. But yeah, no, like, nothing I really wanted got put on sale, so... Like, there were some things that I kind of wanted that got put on sale, but nothing that I, like, really, really wanted that got put on sale. I'm behind, bro. I'm still stuck on Terraria 1.2. I see. But yeah, I can't even get, like, an encounter for these. How? Just how? They just, like, didn't, like, Ark Survival Evolved, not on sale. Slay the Spire 2, not on sale. I'd have to look at the list to see the other things, but there's just a lot of things, like, just didn't get put on sale, and it's just like, I guess. Bro, the worst thing about that is they put a Survival Ascended on sale, but not Survival Evolved. Like, for what reason, bro? Slime Rancher 2 is on sale? I don't even know what that is, bro. What is this tentacle doing, bro? Like, genuinely. Do we mind? Thank you. Oh, here's the more trainers. Hello. Oh, yo. Okay, there we go. He just, like, he just, like, dodged me. It's actually tragic. I mean, there were some things I wanted that got put on sale, like Balatro. But Balatro got put on sale for, like, 20% off. So, I think what I might just end up getting is, like, Balatro and Palworld. Because those were two things that I did want that did get put on sale, but they didn't get put on sale for very much. He has Terra Spark Boots, he's walking on water. Yeah, man, I'm walking on water, trust. I'm not riding Lapras. Trust. I wanted to play Core Keeper, it's on sale. I haven't heard of it, but it sounds cool. Like, I've not heard of Core Keeper, but it does sound cool, so I might see what that is at some point. Like, Palworld is on, like, 20% off or something, and then, like, Balatro is, like, 20% off, so or I think Palworld's 30% off. It's like Stardew Valley plus for Terraria from what I've heard. I see. Ah, I missed. Because these guys keep using smoke screen. Bro, the smoke screen needs to stop. No, stop using smoke screen, please. This thing, like, could not kill me if it wanted to. It has water gun. Please stop using smoke screen. Bro, that's not even gonna help him. His attack is water gun. That is a special move. Hey, Mr. Streamer, would you like how to defeat Jed Nalos from Terraria game? I swear it's hard. No, it's not hard unless wyverns decide to show up and make it difficult. And I would know from experience. Because when you have no knockback immunity, and a wyvern shows up to stop you from killing Jed Nalos. So without going circled. I can't defeat the minions. I don't know, bro. I just, like... See, like, there's, like... I know how to defeat certain bosses. Like, Empress of Light is, like, I have an actual, like, idea, like, of how to dodge each attack. Like, Skeletron, you circle. Skeletron Prime, you circle. Destroyer, just kind of do whatever. I don't really know. Twins, Gravity Potion. But, like, Dread Nautilus, I swear you just do whatever, and it just kind of works out unless a random wyvern shows up. Then it doesn't work out as much. So I don't really have an actual, like, thing. What weapons are he? Yeah, that actually is a good question. Did it really just poison me? There was no reason for all that. The poison is doing more damage than its attacks ever could. I miss... Oh my god. It's spamming smoke screen. Okay, I think the imps might be your issue. You probably want a better weapon than that. Oh my god. I actually, like, hate this, Seadra, bro. Trust he needed to poison you? No, he genuinely did, because he poisoned me and started spamming smoke screen. Where there's not a single hard nose on or blade. Except pirate staff. Just get blade. Blade's easy to get. Bro, Sniff. I need... Do you want to know how Gyarados died, Sniff? So I was in the Pokemon Mansion, right? Okay, we genuinely just bring in Snorlax. So, Sniff, basically, we were in the Pokemon Mansion grinding levels, right? Or is better than that? Should have used Queen. And we were level 44, right? And we, I guess, low-rolled on a Surf. And this level 29 coughing survived it with, like, this tiniest sliver of HP. Pressed self-destruct and one-shot a full HP Gyarados that was 15 levels above it. I've never seen such things before, but it happened. For whatever reason, some months ago, I hated Hornet stuff. What do I don't think we're giving it ranged. We're not giving it rain dance. Like, he just, like, I've never seen such damage from a level 29 coughing before. Spider armor, cool whip, ichor flask, and queen slime melts. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, so now we have to train up the level 25 Lapras we got from Silphco. And we're currently swapped out of it because it's currently poisoned, and I can't use items in battle, so I have to wait till the fight's over to give it an antidote. Actually, no, I'm just gonna... Bro, antidote? Who am I kidding? I'm just flying to Fuchsia. Like, it has 58 HP. It can survive the 2 steps, bro. It's fine. Does anybody know how I fix the thing where I can't open Terrain unless I open it in files? I've had to... Oh no, I've never... It only happens on vanilla for me. I've never had that happen, so I would not know how to fix that. Sorry. I'm sorry, good sir. Okay, now I have to get back there to go grind more random trainers. But yeah, so now we're using Lapras because Gyarados, got fried by our random coughing. Interesting. I have to update my shortcut every time the game updates. Tragic. It's 10 more levels on Siren, and then she will finally be ready to fight Blaine. We're almost there. We're almost there. Like, try running as an administrator instead of regular. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I've never had that happen for me with Terraria, so I don't really know. Also, if we're wondering why we have strength and body slam, I just needed someone to have strength on their moveset. So, yeah. Hello there. Oh, did I already beat you? Oh. We're already here. Okay. Hello. Oh. Yeah, can we fight you actually? Lapras isn't even resistant to Blaine though, right? That is true, but Lapras can just spam Surf, and since Lapras has equal attack and special attack, it's chill. Also, Lapras has higher special attack than Gyarados, so like trust it was strategic to let the coughing use self-destruct. Trust that's why we low-rolled Surf against it. You know, that was the reason. Queen Spider stuff might as well not do that. But yeah, so Siren does not resist fire types, but it has Surf, and its Surf is stronger than Gyarados' Surf, so it'll be fine. Also, it has high special defense and HP. Oh wait, oh yeah, we get an encounter here since we've never been here before. I don't really want to stay here too long. I just want to get my encounter and leave because you know, okay. That is Dupe's Claws. We already have that. That's also the only downside to Empoleon. Oh yeah, fire. Oh, this is our encounter. It'll live Surf. No, if it doesn't live Surf, that's actually insane. So, yeah, Empoleon is okay. That did half. But yeah, Empoleon, yeah, fire is bro, I just realized. Wait a minute, Infernape. See, I always knew Infernape was the best starter, but now that I'm thinking about it, he has like a way to counter both starters. Fighting is super effective against Steel, and Fire is super effective against Grass. So if Lapras doesn't make it Psyduck will clutch. Yeah. Well, we're not leveling up this Psyduck, by the way. He will be sitting in the box. I don't know why we think we're level. What do we want to name the Psyduck? What are we naming the Psyduck? Do we have any ideas on that? Why was I using Imps? Yeah, I don't know why you were using Imps either. But what are we naming the Psyduck? Do we have any ideas on that one? While I drink my lemonade flavored sparkling water. Trial speed is garbage, but the damage is like 3 times better. Yeah, we'll name it Golbat. Unless anyone else has comes up with a better idea before I type in Golbat. Or finish typing in Golbat. Name it L-Chip. No, bro, it's not Golbat. Yeah, we'll name it L-Chip. Name it Psyduck. No, its name is already Psyduck. That's not a nickname. That would just be calling it what it. Okay, we're gonna leave the Seafoam Islands now. I don't want to be here. This is just not a good place for us to currently be. I mean, we could technically train on like the Golbat here, but does this one shot? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Oh wait, no, we have shell armor, so we can't be crit. So I guess it isn't the worst. Just don't hit yourself in confusion. Why? We just did like more damage to ourselves than like this Golbat could ever hope to do to us. Thank you. Yeah, now we're gonna get out the Seafoam Islands. Okay. Okay, let's just fly to Pallet Town really quick. And then just surf down from there and see if there's any trainers that I missed. Because, by the way, instead of surfing from Fuchsia to Cinnabar, I surfed from Pallet Town to Cinnabar. Because that's just quicker. We already got our encounter here. Oh, I think I missed like all of these guys. Yeah. Oven pizza stuffed crust is so mid. I just like stuffed crust in general, so I don't know. Oh, these guys are lower level than the other ones. Okay, chill. I probably should have healed, but it's fine. Okay, I'm so glad that missed. Larpicarp? That's not even a Magikarp, bro. That's a Sea King. And that thing's dead. It's definitely gonna die. Like, Goldeen is unbelievably dead to a Body Slam. Yeah. You know, it's actually amazing that Lapras has equal physical and special attack, because in this generation, just all ice moves are physical, so... Wait, no, ice is special, because Glaceon. Never mind, I'm wrong. Existent got the Lava Charm yet? He got like 17 of them. Never mind. I forgot Glaceon existed for a second. The reason I say this, the way I remember what's special in Gen 3 is Evolutions plus Dragon. So, yeah. Please don't hit yourself in confusion. Okay. Thank you for snapping out of confusion. That did more than I would have liked, actually. I can't lie. Yeah. I had Magma Stone, though. That was low-key brain dead because I wanted the Fire Gauntlet for whatever reason. Lava Bat exists. That doesn't include Fairy, though. Yeah, it's Gen 3. There is no Fairy. I don't need, like... It's just the evolutions where the types actually exist. Like, we're not worrying about Sylveon. Sylveon doesn't exist for the purposes of that, okay? Trust. We're actually going to go heal. And I'm just going to fly there. It's faster. Even though we're about 5 steps away. Yep, there we go. Okay, now Lapras is healed. Oh, it's like how it's stacking. My chest doesn't exist yet. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, Fairy doesn't exist yet. We don't have to worry about that one. I don't even know what the point of surfing this is, because it's going to give us like 0 XP. Comparatively to, like, you know, how much we actually need. Yeah, like, we got 90. That, like, barely moved the bar. You have a great idea to pitch the Nintendo Pokemon, but open world. They're already trying that. You know, it's like... See, now, like, why is this not a Gyarados? Like, I'm not complaining because, like, I am the one who has to fight it. What is Pokemon Kid Humble? The Pokemon... Like, the YouTube shorts that are... Bro, what is bro on about? Like, this guy could have, like, an absolute team of Gyaradoses and be incredibly, like, cracked, because Gyarados is really strong, but instead he has a team of Magikarps. I assume his last Pokemon will be Gyarados, probably. That's usually how these go. There's just, like, 4 Magikarps and 1 Gyarados at the end, for some reason. Oh, he has 6 Pokemon. I think this is the first guy we've run into with 6 Pokemon, I can't lie. So yeah, I guess 5 Magikarps and 1 Gyarados at the end. Imagine if this guy's had like a full team of 6 Gyaradoses instead. He would be so much more threatening. Instead, he's giving us like no XP because Magikarp barely gives XP. And never mind, he's had a full team of 6 Magikarps, no Gyarados at the end. Or imagine if he had 6 Gyaradoses, he could actually like could have like done some damage and, you know. Yeah, okay, let's just keep looking for more trainers. Hello there. I feel like this was supposed to... Oh, okay, no, this is a double battle. I was like, I feel like this is supposed to be a double battle, but then... Oh yeah, and we have Snorlax out second, so we'll just have Snorlax obliterate the Starmie. Yeah, yeah. What if we had 7? Because we don't... I mean, in the Pokemon manga, certain people are allowed to have more than 6 Pokemon, like police officers and military are allowed to have more than 6. So it's actually not something that, like... Okay, why did we have to poison, by the way? Like, for genuinely what reason? Misty Starmie flashbacks? I mean, it has recover, bro. Like, look at this. It's faster than both of us, and it has recover. And now it's not gonna die. And I got poisoned by the Seadra, I think, but that's not the point. Volo had a Pokemon. Okay. Well, he had 7 because Giratina just changed forms. But yeah, basically, it's more of a customs thing for 6 to be the limit, not like an actual like physical limit. Though I think because of Bill's system, it actually is a physical limit currently. Because like Bill's system, if you catch a 7th Pokemon, like if you have 6 Pokemon in your party and catch a 7th one, it just instantly sends it to we are fighting random trainers while surfing to level up Lapras because Gyarados got sent to the Shadow Realm by a kamikazeing or coughing. So yeah. That's how it's going. That's what's yeah. Okay, where's my antidotes? Yeah. So we've leveled up this Starmie from 25 to 38 so far, and we just need to get it up to 47 to fight Blaine. Oh, we already fought that guy. Hey, Swimmer Man. Hey, yo. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's how it's currently going. Oh, this thing better not poison me again, bro. Siren, use Body Slam. There we go. The reason it has Body Slam and Strength is just because in case we ever needed the Strength, for when we need the Strength HM. At least it didn't drop my accuracy. Are we being so for real? Swimmer turned off the cosmetic for the accessory slot with Terra Spark boots. No, he's just swimming. He's just like swimming through the ocean. If anything, he's using flippers, not Terra Spark. In the battle? I guess. Okay, I think we're actually gonna swap because I negative depth perception. I guess he is technically on the surface in the battle. We will let Snorlax hashtag on. Oh no, bro, not the people who'd be saying that, bro. Anyways, so we're gonna fly to Pallet Town to heal. Also, I'm pretty sure you actually heal faster in Pallet Town at your house than you do at Pokemon centers. Like I'm just like pretty sure it's faster. You could have lava waders or water walking or obsidian, or you could have a water walking potion, or you could be standing on a block with echo coating. You never know. Yeah, all these things are true. That is. Nobody does any of those. No, I used water walking before during like wall fights. Who is nobody? Exactly. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I'm lying. What? Nobody uses lava waders? I guess that's true. That one is true, actually. I didn't want to do that. What? Did I already fight these guys? Oh, I did. That's sad. I didn't fight this guy. Not anymore, at least. I do. No, you don't. No. Wait, never not. No. No. Nowadays, obsidian horseshoe. Nobody uses obsidian horseshoe. Why are we full lie? The full Angry Birds 1060. Ovian this up. I've never seen anyone do that, but I mean, I guess. This person has a level 37 Starmie. Bro, and it's... Stop it. Please. Okay, thank you. Obsidian horseshoe carried me in one playthrough. I guess, bro. Okay, at least it's slow now. We all make bundle horseshoe balloons in Nuzlocke. I like never make bundle of horseshoe balloons. I just make one of the balloons, like either yellow horseshoe balloon or blue horseshoe balloon. At least we'll level up after this, I guess. It's using recover. Sandstorm in a bottle. Yeah, that is what becomes yellow horseshoe balloon. Not as much in the elevator, still peak movement. Yeah. Okay. Bro, this Starmie is really just like hoping I like hit myself in confusion and just spamming recover, bro. Sandstorm should genuinely be normal with it. You can this thing stop using recover? You can get it from Desert Temple. And you can get it from fishing. Bro, this Starmie is genuinely trolling. He's just using Confuse Ray in Recover and an occasional Swift. Temple is rare? No, Temple is easy to find. What do you mean? Oh, and now we're hitting ourselves in confusion. Oh, at least it's paralyzed. The movement meta is Mahalo Horseshoe Balloons, Mango, Frog Lightning, Shield of Cthulhu. I guess, bro. No, and it's using Recover again, bro. Please, stop it. Get some help. Bro, this is genuinely like an evil strat. Okay, we're faster than it. We just need to not sell. Please, 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 please. Undertale vid when? I don't know. Bro. Thank you. Oh, bro, this Starmie is it's called the best accessory. I mean, I think it's okay. I think roller skates are better though. Because if you're using roller skates, you have no need for Magiluminescence. Boo, do it. I mean, maybe I'll do an Undertale video at some point. Roller skates are so... Skates don't exist yet, man. Oh, okay. Okay, I might do an Undertale video eventually. Maybe. Okay, but also, genuinely, that was, like, the most evil Starmie I've ever seen, bro. Well, maybe not that much, but it was an evil Starmie. We're gonna... Magilla is very good pyramid, but it's utterly synonymous. It doesn't affect wings. Yeah, you know what does affect wings? Roller skates. I wish we had rest. Well, it's not really, wouldn't really be as good as it is on Snorlax. Please don't. Okay, well, you know what? That's actually chill. I do want to go heal, but at the same... Has and mine. What? That's too hard. No, you don't need to mine evil ore, and you're gonna get topaz anyway if you just don't ignore it on purpose. And both is a frog makes your jump faster and grow yeah, exactly. Like just fight I. You get it. You get like all you could want from I. The only reason you'd be mining evil ore is for like a weapon to fight I with. You can get topaz from any gem except amethyst because of shimmer. Exactly, there's that as well. Oh, it's a Seadra. Ah, and it's paralyzed. By the way, Eye of Cthulhu is the only boss that makes minions tough. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Okay, now we should probably go heal. Yeah, let's fly. Dread Nautilus is not one of them. Brain of Cthulhu? Oh yeah, there is Brain. That is true. Moonlord? What minions does Moonlord have? I can agree with the Brain thing, that those are basically just the minions. Wait, what minions does Moonlord even have? Are we talking about the leeches? True Eyes. True Eyes? Oh, those are considered minions? I thought those were... I feel like those are just part of the boss, though. True Eyes are generally... No, True Eyes are generally, like, actually horrible. Good luck when they use lasers? Yeah. Contradicting. I mean, I just thought True Eyes were just part of... Like, I didn't really consider them minions. I just considered them part of the boss. Oh, I can finally get full heals. Just give me like 20 of these. Actually, you're right, because they don't have a health bar. True Eyes aren't minions. Exactly. We're gonna need a lot of hyper potions for the league anyway, so... I would like to sell him some things as well. We're selling him all the X items because we literally could not use them. As well as the revives. Because, like, we literally could not use them. Wait, this is... Bro, I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. I didn't know I also, first of all, where did I get this tag? And second of all, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could just repel wild Pokemon. I mean, is there minions well attached? I mean, no, they're just part of the boss. I wouldn't really call that minions. Daenerys tendrils are also kind of, even though they have health bars, kind of like a Golem Fist situation. Exactly. Like, I don't think you would consider Golem's Fist to be minions. This guy's a war turtle. It's actually pretty neat. That leaves Eye of Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, Lunatic Cultist, and Duke Fishron. Least tough mini awards go to Destroyer. No, actually though, those are the only like annoying part of the boss. And Destroyer, yeah. Bro, this thing just got a 2-turn in a row protect. And Akron, I guess. I know that's not that rare, but like still. No, he's Elgo. Well, he isn't, but his drops are. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Does Medusa count? I mean, yeah, Mechdusa definitely counts as a boss. Do they even do probes? I don't know if they do probes, but it definitely is a boss. Oh, I just got an idea. What if we, it doesn't count as a boss according to the Ricky. Wait, really? It doesn't count as a boss? That's interesting. Wait, so what if we choose to get the gym questions wrong to get Pokemon to train Lapras against? How would we feel about doing that? Says they aren't, but a boss, but my heart knows they are. Exactly. It's like how Zoroark is not counted as like a mythical or legendary, but I swear it is a mythical, guys. Trust, Zoroark is undoubtedly a mythical. Like, even if he's, like, I swear he has to be. Even if they say he's not. There's just, like, no other way. It's got its own movie. Same Volcarona. Exactly. Like, Volcarona and Zoroark, I swear, have to be, like, legendaries or mythicals, even though they're stated to me not. I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna use Surf. By the way, why are evil bosses the worst boss in the game for no reason? Why are you wrong for no reason? Not this again. Exactly. Right, yeah, but I swear, like, the first time I saw Volcarona and Zoroark, they just, like, had to have been legendaries. I've learned that Eater of Worlds isn't bad. Truly, truly impeccable character growth. And that Brenda Cthulhu and Eeyore are bad? Bro, what? You hate both now. Truly wonderful. We're not gonna walk into the Blaine fight 7 levels under, but we will fight all of his trainer. Like, we're not gonna answer questions. We're just gonna go straight for the hands. Because it is the worst one because of the expert mode buff. The expert mode buff isn't even that crazy. What even is the Brain of Cthulhu expert mode buff actually? Is it the random effects? The random effects are easy to avoid though. There was a time when Eater of Worlds was the worst boss in the game, but that time is no longer. 4 copies? He doesn't do that in Classic? Also, how is that even bad? Just like literally that just I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sounds like a skill issue. So I could be wrong, but it kind of sounds like a skill issue. Bro, my brain cannot handle it. I guess. I was really hoping these gym trainers would give a little bit more XP than they are. I can't lie. Oh, okay. That did so much. It only has Ember. Yeah, skill issue. Yeah. Really, it lived that. Okay. Please don't hit yourself in confusion. Oh, wait, did it snap out of confusion? I just missed that. It's only bad because it's kind of really easy. Like, we could answer all the questions, but I'd like much rather fight the gym trainers. Only boss or Eater World. It's Skeletron, sure. Eater might have been the worst, but Deerclops exists? Yeah, exactly. Deerclops does exist now, so, you know. Deerclops is not that bad. Deerclops is definitely that bad. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah, that gave me a lot of XP. Why do we have a level 34 Charmander? This thing should be almost ready to be a Charizard, bro. That better give me a lot of XP. That gave me, like, nothing, bro. Remember boss except for the eye? Bro, what are we on about? Skeletron Prime is literally just worse Skeletron. Like, Skeletron is a better boss than Skeletron Prime. And if you believe otherwise, you've just never played expert mode. Wall of Flesh and Eye are really cool. Exactly. I mean, at least we got one level from fighting the gym trainers so far. Wall of Flesh would be cool if the lasers went stupid and annoying. So, we do know that there's a space bar on your keyboard, right? Again, with the skill issue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. This is like somebody saying Empress of Light is a bad boss because they keep getting hit by the attacks. It's, you know... No, like you have a space bar on your keyboard. I do hope you know that, right? Oh, this thing's gonna be strong. He only has one. Oh, it's level 41. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, that did nothing. Vanilla jump is one of them. Bro, you have so many options by the time you're fighting Wall. Genuinely so many options from ability. Wall fight, if you can just move left or right fast enough, there are no lasers that will hit you. That is also true. That is another, yeah, that is true. I'm gonna go heal really quick. Just before we continue fighting gym trainers for XP. I'm so glad Blaine's gym has so many gym trainers. Wait, you can do that? Yes. Yes, you can. Awkward is, yeah, I guess. Okay, let's go farm some more gym trainers. Laser shoot at cavemen. Cavemen move left. Ooga booga. Cavemen no hit by laser. Exactly. Did we fight this guy? We did. Okay. Humbles a wall. Exactly. Oh, this person is just kind of the better version of the other guy. I'm so glad we healed before this. Well, that actually could do some damage. Oh, never mind. Lapras is a tank, so not really. Oh, that hit 5 times? Really? 5 times and it did 30? That's tragic. Portugal, real and best boss. Event of... Bro, what? OMG, is that the only fire type in Diamond and Pearl? No, there's Infernape as well. Infernape is in Diamond and Pearl, bro. There's 2 fire types, don't worry. Bro, Flint's team is so funny to me in Diamond and Pearl. Like, in Platinum, he has a proper team, right? But you gotta think about this. In Diamond and Pearl, they gave him, like, mons that had to be related to heat. So, of course, he has Rapidash, he has Infernape, he has Drifloon. Well, Infernape doesn't exist, because, well, would you pick him over my goat Piplup? Yes, I would. For the Torch God, I guess. Well, like, in Diamond and Pearl, we have, like, Flint, right? So, don't worry, though. We have a Rapidash, we have Infernape. Okay, 2 fire types, they're related to heat. We have Drifloon. Okay, it's a hot air balloon. It's a hot air balloon. Okay, cool. We have, like, Steelix, which is like, okay, yeah, it's like forged from, like, the core, the heat of the core of the earth or something. Pretty sure that's, like, the lore behind Steelix evolving. Or, like, you know, Onyx evolving into Steelix. And then we have Lopunny. So, do we know why Flint has a Lopunny? Does anyone wanna answer that question? How it's related to heat? Anyone wanna take a jab at that? On why Flint has that in his Diamond and Pearl team? And Infernape versus Piplup is like, are you better? But Piplup is the cooler option. That's just not true. See, I might be a little bit biased because of the Diamond and Pearl anime, and Infernape is just so incredibly cool in that. But Infernape is just simply also cooler. Like, this is not a Bulbasaur versus Charizard thing, or Bulbasaur versus Charmander, where Bulbasaur is obviously better in every way, but Charizard's just kind of the cooler pick, right? This is like, Infernape is just objectively better, but it also is just kind of the cooler pick. I will say Empoleon is like, I do like all the gen. Okay, but in the anime, you say the funniest Pokemon wasn't Piplup. It was. That is true. That is true. But like, Infernape, especially in the Paul fight, was just so incredibly sick. Like, that man took out like half of Paul's team. Bro, I swear, no, you don't understand. Like, we would have gotten to see like Tobias's third Pokemon if Infernape didn't have to recover during that fight. Okay, you don't understand. If Infernape was not currently in recovery during that, he would have like, and he replaced like Torkoal, we would have seen Paul's third Pokemon. I swear. Or not Paul. Tobias's third Pokemon. Then Infernape is like, it's actually no other Pikachu's like that. I don't really think that's true. There's no. Like, there's no other Infernape with like a blaze like that, sure. But like, Infernape in general are just very strong. Like, of course, because they're a third form starter, but just like on top of that, like especially in their home region, like he has the advantage over both of the other two starters. For what reason? I don't know if going in here is a good idea, actually. Now that I just remembered, there's like bombs everywhere you step here. Grottle being forgotten? Bro, like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you with that one. Is it a good idea to trade in here with the bombs? Yes, it is. And listen, there's a reason, okay? The reason is that Lapras is a tank, so it's fine. No, but all three of them are very cool, like the final form, I mean. Is that the Pokemon Mansion? Yes, it is, and this is where Gyarados got boomed, so. But that would never happen to Lapras, because Lapras is a tank, so it's fine. Also, this is just where the highest level Pokemon I can consistently one-shot are. Unless it's a Weezing or Eradicate, then I can no longer one-shot them. Sure, Infernape is the only one with a good middle stage, but that doesn't count. Coughing is level 1, Weezing is level 100, sick. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with that. Like, it could have just self-destructed, and I can't one-shot that, so let's just not even mess with that one. And Weezing self-destruct might actually just boom me, so. Yeah, this is the Pokemon Mansion. Wait, did I run out of surfs? I don't know. I did. Ice Beam is just as strong, it's fine. Oh, that thing just hit me with a Hyper Fang, bro. Okay, we're gonna leave really quick and go heal. Safeguard is low-key cooked. Like, that is just... We're not learning no Safeguard, bro. I'm sorry. Saw coughing sick, wheezing when middle stage is hideous. I'm sorry. That is actually so true, bro. It wasn't it Prinplup? Prinplup is genuinely like I'm sorry. It is just horrible. Like oh my god, that thing is level 36. I'm gonna heal after that one actually. No, it's fine. Can we stop getting the... Yeah, I'm just gonna go heal again. Because, like, genuinely, I didn't have to deal with Eradicate's Hyper Fanging with Gyarados because Gyarados is faster. Generation had the opposite problem. Oshawott is tough, Dewott is peak, and then Samurott is selling. That, yeah. That is definitely true. I used to play Pokemon, but then I stopped. Makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. Gen 3 might be one of the only Pokemon games where the starters went 3 for 3 on designs. We all do that at some point. Yeah. Like, Gen 3 might be one of the only generations where they went 3 for 3 on designs for the starters. Like, I mean, just, like, look at the starters for Gen 3, bro. Like, we have Blaziken, Sceptile, and Swampert. Peak designs. In Gen 4, not gonna lie, like, Torterra kind of sells the 3 for 3. Gen 5, I don't even want to talk about Gen 5, bro. Final Forms are March. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I was considering Final Forms. Yeah, I guess Combuskin, yeah, and then Grovyle is sick in its middle. Like, Grovyle is sick, but Marshtomp and Combuskin are a little, yeah, that is true. 167, I guess, bro. But yeah, bro, and then, like, Kalos went so close for being 3 for 3, but then Chestnut genuinely sold. Like, the level of selling, but I guess Grovyle saves it better than Sceptile, I don't know. Bro, Sceptile is the most peak out of all the 3 Hoenn starters. What are we on about? Sceptile is low-key the GOAT of Hoenn. I'm gonna go heal. They cut off Grovyle's leaf? I mean, I guess. But yeah, and then Kalos went so close to being 3 for 3, but then Chestnut just absolutely sold. Like, bruh. Like, I'm not saying Chestnut's bad, like, design-wise, but it's just not quite that 10 for 10, like, 10 out of 10. Like, Greninja, peak. Delphox, peak. And then Chestnut, it's alright. You know, like, that mute, it's just like, it's alright. I mean, like, it's just not quite that, like, peak, you know? Like, we were just so close to going 3 for 3 on starters in Gen 6. Alola starters are all sick. Alola starters go 2 for 3. Pre-Marina sells. Incineroar. Firefox, 8 out of 10. Chestnut's 5 out of 10. Bro, Delphox is easily 10 out of 10. What? It's fine. Oh my god. Well, at least we know we can tank self-destruct now. And from a Weezing. Because I hate it. I'm watching with rage. Bros hate watching. Bro, Alola starters do not go 3 for 3. I'm sorry. Alola is 1 for 3 ML. Actually, you might be right. Decidueye is the best one there. You know what? Okay, this is what I think. I think we have Decidueye with that 10 out of 10. Absolutely peak. Incineroar, 9 out of 10. It's really good, but it's not quite peak. And then we have Primarina with like 7 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Yeah, 6 out of 10. Like, it's good, but it's not quite, like it's not bad, but it's not quite that great, right? I was gonna die if somebody kills it. Oh yeah, I should probably go heal. 7 out of 10. Decidueye's 10 out of 10. Yeah, I can get behind that as well. But yeah, no, Decidueye genuinely is like, it's just amazing. But yeah, no, Kalos went, anyway. And then, Gen 8 starters, I just don't even want to talk about it. Like, I chose Cinderace in Sword, but I genuinely don't, like, I don't think any of the starters are that sick. Like, I think Rillaboom's the best out of the 3 for Gen 8. And then for Paldea was pretty good on starters, I'd say. Well, Quaquaval kind of sold. Skeledirge was pretty cool, especially because he actually stayed on all 4s. Are the worst starters by far. I can agree with that one. Yeah, Gen 8 has like the worst starters. But the worst starter of all time is Quaquaval. Yeah, I can get behind that as well. Like, Skeledirge was sick, right? I chose I should develop Pokemon. I don't know about that one. I chose, like, Skeledirge when I played, Scarlet, right? Skeledirge, sick. Meowscarada, sick. And then we have Quaquaval. With the Gen 10 starters, you know, of course, we have no idea what they're going to look like in their final form, so it all depends, right? They look pretty cool right now, though. But, like, I think I like Akua the most so far out of the Gen 10 starters. Development for 80 years? I guess, bro. Like, I think, um, it was so sad because Quaxo was such a peak base form. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Please freeze. Or just kill it. Nice. High roll. Like, it could have been just, like, so good. Like Gen 9 could have gone 3 for 3 if Quaquaval was just better in every way in terms of design. Like, it could have been 3 for 3. Quaquaval just sold. They could have done so much with a water duck starter, but no. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm not gonna lie. For Alligator, Loki is the best Gen 2 starter. Like, in terms of design. Or like, you know, can we agree on that one? Can we agree on, they should, like, can we agree on for Alligator being the best Gen 2 starter? Unless we're counting Hisuian forms, because Hisuian Typhlosion was sick. But for Alligator was just so cool. If I ever do Hisuian Typhlosion is sick, yeah. If I ever do a Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke like stream, we're choosing for Alligator. Oh yeah, we may also do a, since I got the Sume set up, we may also do a Platinum Nuzlocke soon enough. Gen 2 stars, Chikorita is overheated. Still 2 out of 3, yeah. Game is this? Which stream is this in terms of the stream numbers, and what do you do? Bro, what do we mean? Also, Lapras is almost high enough level. Should we level up just Lapras to 47, or should we get Snorlax, Charizard, and Early Bird to 47 as well? What do we think? Because, we're definitely getting Siren to 47, but should we get Zard, Locke, and Early Bird to 47 as well? Or no? Do we think it'll be fine with just Siren versus Blaine? I used to play a Pokemon game. Yeah, sounds about right. But yeah, I think Chikorita isn't that bad. I just think it could have been better, right? Chikorita is cool and Bayleef's cool as Meganium kind of sells, but it's not even too bad. I agree with that as well, yeah. Meganium does just kind of sell. It isn't the worst, though. Like, it definitely could have been worse. I don't know if they go 2 for 3. Like, Typhlosion's good, but I don't know if Typhlosion is a 10 out of 10 unless we're including Hisuian. I don't even know if it's a 10 out of 10 then. Like, I feel like for Alligator, we got that, like, 10 out of 10, and we got, like, Typhlosion with, like, 8 out of 10. Maybe 8.5 out of 10. And then, yeah. And then we have, like, Meganium with, like, 7. Like, it isn't bad. Like, I think I do still like Meganium, it's just, like, it's definitely better than average, right? Like, it's a good starter in terms of design. It's just not... Remember, Meganium could have been bipedal, and we all thankful for that? That is true. But that was before they really started doing too much bipedal. Like, the only bipedal they did at that point was, like, Charizard, but Charizard was always bipedal, so, like, that wasn't Charizard. Like, Charmander was always bipedal, so it doesn't really matter. So was Squirtle. Oh. So, like, okay, that's 47. Like, they didn't really start turning Pokemon bipedal until a little bit later. Where I played Let's Go Eevee when I was 8, and that's a tough game. At that point, half were bipedal, half were not. Well, yeah, but the ones that were bipedal usually started bipedal. That's the thing with that. Like, it wasn't like they were turning bipedal. That game was kind of... I mean, I played Let's Go Pikachu. I didn't play Let's Go Eevee. Loki, I like Fire Red better. I can't lie. The only one that remember that turned bipedal is Baby Typhlosion. You mean Cyndaquil? We mean Cyndaquil. Yeah. Cyndaquil was all in all fours and then turned bipedal. That is true. That might be the first starter that was originally quadrupedal that turned bipedal. I think that might actually be the first one. I forget Cyndaquil. Exact. Bro, Ash literally had a Cyndaquil for like most of the time as well. I also played Pokemon Shield, but I actually don't remember what happens in any of those games because I was a kid. I remember what I mean. I played them when they first came out, but I was a little bit older, I think. Well, actually, no. Maybe I was the same age when Let's Go came out. I think I was the same age when Let's Go came out. Yeah. But yeah, training up Snorlax, or training up Locke, and then Zard, and then Early Bird, and then it should just be all good. Because it starts bipedal, but Blastoise can go on all fours and on two, right? I don't think I've ever seen a quadrupedal Blastoise. Like, I know what you're saying. Like, it could, right? Because it's a turtle. But I don't think I've genuinely ever seen a quadrupedal Blastoise in my life. Like, I get what you're saying, but I don't think... I think it is mostly just bipedal. Like, it might go on all fours sometimes, but I think that's... It was the anime one time, I think, but it never happened in the games, to be fair. All I remember is Eternatus is Aura. Eternatus is definitely not Aura, bro. I'm sorry. Bro, even the Intimidate doesn't matter against Snorlax. Bro, Eternatus is so goofy. Like, I'm so sorry to like anyone who's like an Eternatus fan, but Eternatus is genuinely so goofy, bro. The only time Eternatus is like actually like really cool, at least in my opinion, Gen 8 and on Stars and Legendaries, could it be the worst gen? Yeah, I think it might be. Like, I still had fun with the games, right? But I think it is like probably the worst gen. Zacian. Yeah, Zacian's pretty sick. I had Zacian. Oh, I had Sword, so I wondered. Zacian is not peak. I mean, yeah, but he's not peak, but he's cool, right? Like he's like 7 out of 10, maybe 6.5. Crown form is cool. Yeah. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just kind of doing. I mean, yeah, that's how Pokemon games are made, so you don't. Oh, ran out of moves. Pokemon games are made so you don't really have to know what you're doing. And it got me far enough. Yeah, exactly. Agree though, is that the best star of all time is Piplup? No, the best star of all time is Greninja. And I refuse to accept anything else. Now this may be actually, let me rephrase. All right. Incineroar, the best basic form of any starter. Yeah, I'll take Piplup being the best basic form of any starter. Actually, Zamazenta, I guess it's called, was not Aura. Yeah, I can agree with that. Incineroar, okay. Drew, I'm sorry. Incineroar is not even like the best starter in his like trio. That would be the Decidueye. Like, I'm sorry. The only time Eternatus was like actually really cool was in Pokerogue when he was just the final boss of that. No, it's not Greninja. It's the Cocoon. The Cocoon. Truly wonderful. Eternatus is not a Pokemon IMO? Crazy. Yeah, I think in Pokerogue, you know, the fan game, Eternatus was pretty cool. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah, the one that only uses Harden. That's not a starter, bro. It can't be a Pokemon, just look at that. I mean, you can say that about the Ultra Beasts as well, but the Ultra Beasts are still Pokemon. Bro, Pokemon in real life would be so fried. Like, the planet would be gone within, like, days. Listen, I'm, like, convinced the only reason the Pokemon universes, like, Earth still exists is just because Arceus decides that it's going to exist. And no other reason. Like, if Arceus wasn't over here, like, probably watching over the Pokemon, like, Earth, I swear it would be fried. I'm gonna keep Mega Punch over Slash. I find it funny how no one has mentioned the lion thing yet. Well, because it's not really, like, relevant. The person who made the debate just, like, didn't know anything about Pokemon. Do we get what I'm saying? Lion Catapult? Lions literally could not hit ghost types. Like, I'm just saying. Because they defeated the sun. They just... Where are we getting this information? I'd actually love to hear. How did it survive that? Okay, we're gonna go heal. Lion Ghost. See a glimpse of what we're doing. I think it was a 5-star cooking meal. Bro, Arceus would actually, like, fry us, dog. Bro, Arceus would see, like, the real-life internet, and, like, you know what I'm talking about. And he would genuinely just, like, smite the planet. Like, Arceus would fry the planet. I'm sorry. Mind the Lions would lose if the battle took place in the real world, but would win if Pokemon Game World? Well, how would they win in the Pokemon Game World? What are they doing when a Dugtrio presses the funny earthquake button? Who are Pokemon? I guess, bro. Do we get what I'm saying? Like, because Earthquake in the games hits everything on the field, and we have flying type Pokemon, and Pokemon Levitate. So just all the lions die instantly if we use game mechanics. And if we use lore, there's Arceus. Victini can literally grant wishes. And Alakazam has an IQ of over 10,000. So, like... Like, if we use real world, the Pokemon... It's fried. Does run out. Shows a death in the billion lines. Run out. There's coughing and another evolution called dying. I mean, they could do that if they wanted, I guess. It wouldn't matter because Earthquake hits everything, like on the field, like per the game mechanics. It hits all Pokemon, or it just hits all, like, everything on the field. Allies, enemies, it doesn't discriminate. It hits everything on the field. So by game logic, it would hit all 1 billion lions and kill all of them at the same time. Like that, like, do we get what I'm saying? That's why using it in the game world just doesn't work. Because it just doesn't matter. All the lions are dying in one move. Oh, 1-on-1 field at once is 3 for using game logic. No, it's actually 6. But okay. Because in some games there's 3v3s. Also, if we're trying to use the well, the max amount of Pokemon in one field is 6, then it's just, there can't be a billion lions, because one team can only be 6. So it's, we're actually just fighting 6 lions. Like, I'm just saying, using the game logic, like, I'm didn't wipe out a local Caterpie. It only affects the Pokemon battle. Lion Particle Accelerator? I guess, bro. No, but, like, using game logic for the debate just does not make sense, because by that logic, we can only have 6 lions, or, like, if we're trying to say, like, okay, maybe 18, I guess, right? If we're trying to, like, use the 3v3, right? Okay, well, now 18 lions versus 18 Pokemon. Cool. Like, do we see why the, like, game logic just doesn't matter? Why is Do you mean it has the move Aerial Ace? Is that what you're saying? By the time, same with the Pokemon. See, that's just not how game logic works, though. So if we're using game logic, it doesn't work like that, and that just wouldn't happen. That's the issue with that, right? All different battle starts, you know? Well, if a different battle started, who's to say that Pokemon don't get healed in between? Pokemon versus one of really, really strong lines? It wouldn't matter, dog. Like, a local Magikarp is frying. Like, we do realize, like, the level 10 Magikarp in a Diamond and Pearl literally just, like, shook off an explosion that evaporated a lake, right? And somebody did the calculations on that. What? Oh, it has Flash Fire. That makes sense. Somebody did the calculations on that. An explosion of that power would be enough to blow up a mountain. And the local level 10 Magikarp really just shook it off. Like, it wouldn't even matter if they're 32 million times stronger. Also, Goku is there. Okay, but, like, I'm just gonna be entirely honest. Unless we're using some, like, whack otherworld scaling, Arceus is wiping Goku off the map. Like, I'm sorry. Unless we're using, oh, but the guidebooks say he's outer, trust. Then Arceus is absolutely wiping him off the map. Actually, the battle will be a tie because all the Ghost-type Pokemon would be left standing. That's not a tie. The Ghost types just win, do Old Age. He uses Ultra Instinct. Yeah, as I said, unless we're using some, like, otherworld scaling where we're saying he's outer for some reason, then unless we're doing that, then Arceus just wipes him off the map. So, like, ultimate, like, the Lions legitimately have 0 win cons. Who is Goku? I guess, bro. Grimer backwards is sus. No, it's not. What are we on about? Yeah, wait, no, exactly. It's just not. I don't. Bro's really onto a whole lot of nothing there. Other kid, not only. Do we mean the evolved version of Grimer Muck? Is that... Okay, that was a little bit scary. Bro, why is Pidgeot tankier than, like... Okay, we're gonna just... Okay, yeah, no. Early Bird's not training up here. We're gonna go before one of the bombs... Okay, why is Pidgeot tankier than Gyarados? Muck backwards is sus and tough. But it's like with a... That's spelled with a K. It's not Snake. That's Ekans. It's okay. Everything can go away as I drink the lemonade-flavored sparkling water. Okay. Let's go beat Blaine. We have 3 Mons at level cap. It's all good. What is Blaine gonna do? If you catch a Dunsparce, make it fight Early Bird so it can catch the where it catches. I guess. I'm pretty sure Early Bird at one point had the ability where it wakes up early, like the Early Bird evolved. Ekans probably like Cobra backwards or something. I don't souvenir game. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. We already beat all the gym trainers too, so we don't need to worry about that. Well, I mean, we used them to help level up Lapras, but, you know. As soon as we were actually able to grind in the Pokemon Mansion, like, Lapras was strong enough, it was just so much faster. Time to beat Blaine. Holy crap, I'm right. Whatever you say, man, whatever you say. I mean, the thing is, Arbok has a K instead of a C, so... It's almost Cobra backwards. And I knew that. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Already? Sure, man, sure. If that's what you want to believe. Wow, that Growlithe, I mean, I guess it makes sense that it got one shot, but that's a little bit insane. Whenever we try to use our bike indoors, we'd probably just hear Telpa like my food. Professor Oak is. I mean, I'm sure he has psychic Pokemon. I could one-shot that horse. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Why Blaine have a Growlithe? He has an Arcanine. He just, bro, trust. He just like he hasn't found a second Firestone yet. Oh, I don't like that one very much. Oh, okay, it's fine. The horse is elite in a fight, right? That horse is, bro. Why would it be anything but a fight? What else could it possibly be, man? Do you wanna elaborate on that one? See, this is where his Firestone went. He just hadn't found a second Firestone yet. Trust. We're faster than Arcanine. That's insane. Oh, and it's just like dead. Oh, he is gonna heal. See, like, why didn't he just like miss that Fire Blast? That's like incredibly rude. He's gonna heal. Yeah. Please just high roll. If this doesn't kill, by the way, we're switching out to Snorlax. Because I don't trust him to miss a fire blast. Actually, we're faster than him. What am I on about? He used another Hyper Potion. I didn't evolve my Growlithe until level 48, so I can learn Flare Blades. Maybe he's waiting for the same thing. Some people, if they got into Pokemon, first thing they will get 6 low planes to their team. Bro, they're not gonna be able to do that, dog. They're gonna be fried. Anyway, so now Lapras has beat the Fire Gym by pressing the funny surf button, so yeah. I would get 6 Pidgeys because I like those birds. Yeah, you did say that. Did he give us Fire Blast? Yeah. We could teach Charizard Fire Blast, but I think we'll just keep Flamethrower. I can't even lie. But yeah, so we're just gonna go heal up. We need to go to Viridian. 3 Dittos, 1 Charizard, 1 Lapras, 1 Greninja. Oh, I don't really want to go to the Sevi Islands. No. Yeah. We're not going to the Sevi Islands, by the way. He will be left there permanently. He will be left waiting forever. We're actually just gonna like fly, just to make sure we don't go. Sevi Islands are the funnest place in Fire Red. Trust? No, they're not. So, Giovanni's gym is here. And I know we're not quite ready for it yet. Could you beat me in a fight? Nah, I don't know. Okay, so now we are not ready to fight Giovanni yet. We can certainly use his gym trainers as XP. So let's just go do that really quick. Really? We have to walk around. Are we being so incredibly for real right now? I'm just gonna start fighting gym trainers, bro. I hate evil and scary voice, by the way. Why CDTZ Tori Peak? Because Clone Drone in the Danger Zones. I mean, I told you. I feel like I remember messaging about how I beat Clone Drone in the Danger Zone story, but that was a long time ago, I guess. Oh, I should have ice beamed it. It would have one shot. Surf one shot anyway. It's fine. Santosh, more like nerd. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. This thing might boom if we don't kill it in one, but we kill it in one, so it's fine. Yep. Now the level cap is 50. You know what's so funny to me? Giovanni has a level 45 Nidoking and Nidoqueen, but he has a level 50 Rhyhorn. Like, for what reason? Go to the Selby Islands. I hear there's a special Pokemon there. That's the rate of 100 Volcano. Are we talking about Moltres? Wait, Blue isn't the gym leader? No, that's post-game. That's after you... If Blue only becomes the gym leader after you beat the champion. Because, you know, Because after you beat Giovanni here, he disbands Team Rocket and just disappears. You know the legendary Moltres? Yeah. I have a feeling that this is going to be a whole lot of the same with what happened with Blaine. Okay, that's it. Wow, so strong. Oh, wow, he used Foresight. Such high IQ. An IQ too high, they say. By the way, we're just after every trainer in here. A whole lot of the same with what happened to Blaine. Yeah. Bars, I guess, bro. Like, he's just finding out that I have this funny surf button, and that none of his Pokemon can survive it. Oh, Hydro Pump. We might have to get rid of Body Slam. Because, like, Strength is basically as good. Should we get rid of Body Slam for Hydro Pump? By the way, I'm just a baby. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Because we have Strength still, right? 35 years young. Tragic. But yeah, should we play, or should we... Is Hydro Pump one you ever turn? No, Hydro Pump just... No, that's Hyper Beam. Hydro Pump just... Like, Hydro Cannon you have to wait a turn after, but that's not in this generation. Hydro Pump just has 80 accuracy, but it has 120 base power. So it's, like, way stronger than Surf's 95. So no, you don't have to wait a turn. Oh, that's Hydro Cannon? Yeah, that's just not in this generation yet, so... Like, that's not a thing yet, so... Should I get it over... Should I get rid of Body Slam? Body Slam is technically, it's like better than Strength, but like we need Strength, so... Because, you know, Lapras is our Strength user. And we need Surf as well, obviously, because Lapras is our Surf user, so... Should we get rid of Body Slam for Hydro Pump? It could be pretty good. I think we should probably get rid of Body Slam, right? Like, it could be really clutch. Yeah, we'll get rid of Body Slam. It's worth it, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Unless you miss it. Then it's really not. We don't need Surf here, though. This guy is just like a pushover. Like, see, look, it just like one-shots. Though I probably would have one-shot him anyway. He is now blocking the path, like a baboon. You can get Hydro Cannon this generation, but it's only on Island 2. Really? I thought it would just... I just thought you couldn't get it this generation, I'm not gonna lie. That is interesting, though. Wow, that is just so fun. Okay. Yeah, as I said before, we are after every trainer in here, because we want all of the smoke at all times. Like, watch this. Boom. Oh. It's okay. See, we would never miss twice. Well, there we go. Now, that... Oops. It's okay, it's okay. We can fix this, trust. I should probably move Lapras out of the first slot because Lapras is now actually level 50. I've never seen a Tauros in these games. Really? I mean, they're in the Safari Zone. This probably isn't the best idea, but... Oh, real. Wow, it used Foresight. That was just so intelligent. Fighting move? Because super effective? Nah. Foresight. Remember when I finished Fire Red, my Pokedex was 45? Ours will probably be lower just because we're doing a Nuzlocke. Okay, that was really rude. He used a super potion as well. This guy is such a rude trainer, bro. Does he really think this Nidoking is genuinely doing anything? This guy, after finding out the power of Snorlax, I have no damaging moves other than, Cooked, okay. I'm trying to weigh my bad decisions to see which one is the least bad. And I think sending out Early Bird is the least bad decision. Oh, it's level 38? I didn't realize it was that low level. And it died to recoil. I didn't even need to swap, bro. Okay, now that I'm done doing bad decisions, let's go and heal to go get our moves back and all that. There is one better decision. What was the better decision there? I thought I'm not gonna lie. If I would have known it was level 38, I would have swapped in. Is very good at puzzles. Well, we weren't there to do the puzzle. Sometimes I complete them. Truly impeccable with these. Send $5 billion to Ninjago. I guess, bro. But yeah, that guy found out about the power of Snorlax. Snorlax. Or I guess his. I mean, we did nickname him Lock. He found out that's a lot of money. Yeah. He found out about what happens when Locke spams the funny body slam button until everything dies. Including all of his hopes and dreams. This is kind of cooked. Because I can't get over there now. I may have made a bad decision. Wait, no, I can just walk over there now. What am I on about, bro? No, bro, I can't get over there anymore. Trust. Oh, wait. That was all the trainers. That's a lot of this kid's dumb. I guess, bro. Hit you, by the way? Yeah, I could tell. And now we have to train up our Mons. Ah! I'm kidding. Sure, we'll go with that one. We have to go back to Cinnabar to go train up more. Does the game ever explain how Giovanni's son ended up in Johto? I'm sure it does, but I don't remember. You'd have to ask someone with a better memory that question. But yeah, I'm sure they'd explain how Silver is in Johto, just I don't remember, so you know how it is. Stop killing animals. We're not killing them, we're just hospitalizing them by having a like 10,000 pound giant thing. Gen 2 rival's the best rival? He has a pretty good rival actually. Maybe, I don't know if he's the best, but he is really good, so. Really? I mean, I guess we got XP anyway, and it's Snorlax, like, what are they gonna do? Lol. Gen 2, that's a big number, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting that gen of Pokemon, I can't lie. You play Roblox? Yeah, you do definitely seem like you play Roblox every day, I can't even lie. We're almost out of body slams. By the way, we're not going to grind the whole team up to level 50, only the 3 main mons, and then we'll grind the rest up at the Victory Road area thing. You know what I'm talking about. Guess hopefully there'll be higher level Pokemon there to give more XP. That's why Magnus is a skill issue. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. The only issue with grinding up Snorlax is he only has, one attack. That might be an issue in the Elite Four, actually. I'll try not to use him very much, until we are fighting Lance. Rollout. Nah. He has a pretty stacked moveset. We're not adding no rollout. It would actually be, like, worse than, Body Slam for him. Till like the 4th hit. Back in my day, magma stones were dropped by giant fungi bulbs. Sometimes I eat a sandwich for lunch. Yeah, sometimes I also eat a sandwich for lunch. What is everyone's top 5 favorite Pokemon? Or top 5 favorite starters from like any or not Pokemon, just top 5 favorite starters. Let's go for that one first. Pidgey, yeah, I know I said Pokemon first, so I guess fine. But top 5 favorite starter Pokemon. And no, Pidgey is not a starter Pokemon. Starter Pidgey? I knew you were gonna say that. That's why I didn't know Pidgey is not a starter. For me, I'd have to put Greninja at 1. Sceptile at 2. Infernape at 3? Yeah, probably Infernape at 3. I'm really having to think about these last two, because there's a lot that I do want to have there, but I'm trying to think of who I... You like all starters? I guess. 5 Pignite, 4 Incineroar, 3 Quirrell, 2 Qualadin, 1 Quaxwell. I mean, it's certainly not a list I would choose, but it's definitely respectable. Like, it's definitely a respectable list. Yeah, I would have to put Greninja at 1. 2 Sceptile, 3 Infernape, 4 maybe, I think Decidueye, 4. And then 5 would have to be like Charizard. Polygon with 7 sides. Bro, I don't remember. Like, I can't be bothered to remember such things. Have to 1 Meowscarada, 2 Incineroar, 3 Scorbunny, 4 Piplup, 5 Pikachu. I see. Heptagon. Is Hepta the thing for 7? It sounds like it might be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Juve, I can understand that. 1 Squirtle, 2 Wolf, 3 Charizard, 4 Cuphead, 5 Cuphead and Mugman, truly impeccable. The favorite Pokemon. They definitely don't come from a game called Cuphead. They come from Pokemon Cuphead, yup, that. Trust. You know, it's actually Gen 11. It just, you know, people don't realize yet. Cuphead's actually just the Gen 11 Pokemon games. And Green Mugman is 6. I see, I see. Wait, let me make a list. Alright, 1 Piplup, 2 Empoleon, 3 Infernape, 4 Swampert, 5 Alligator, trust me. Alright. I mean, yeah, we both have Infernape at 3, so I guess that's something we can at least like fully 100% agree on. 1 Sniffer, 2 Iron Golem, 3 Ender Dragon, 4 Wither Thunder. Whenever I type trust, it always fills in me. I guess. Drew, chapter 2 of what is peak? You just said chapter 2 is peak. What chapter 2 of what? What are we on about? Oh, CDDZ? Oh, okay. Chapter 2 of the game we all play at some point. Macbeth, bro, Macbeth is so trash. But I'm gonna say, like, I don't understand how, like, Shakespeare was ever considered a good writer. I swear I've never read any of his things. Like, I swear all of Shakespeare's, like, things I've ever read have been unbelievably trash. Like, I swear this guy was only a writer, was only considered a good writer because there was no other writers in his time. Like, cause like, wasn't he, like, one of the only, like, Julius Caesar? Like, wasn't, exists? Julius Caesar was a real guy. He has history, so he is good. I guess, bro. But, like, I swear the only reason Shakespeare was considered good is because there was, like, no other, like, what do we even call, like, I guess there was, like, no other theaters doing, Shakespeare's story of him. I guess. But that was literally, okay, whatever, anyways. But what I was saying was, that he didn't, Shakespeare takes credit for making works they didn't pick. Does he? I don't know. But, I swear, like, the only reason he was considered a good writer is because there was, like, basically nobody else doing theater at the time. And yeah, I guess, and the name of his stuff changed when there was a new monarch. You know, we have the Kingsmen. I don't even care to remember. Coughing being like, ahem, is it, ooh, help me, bro, what? The first two creations, that is true, I guess, but, like, still. Why do these all have flash fire? By the reason I know they have flash fire is because I'm not getting hit by Intimidate, so. Now we could train up Vileplume, because Vileplume could be good in the gym battle, but, like, I don't have the patience for that, so. I don't think any other writer at the time had the money and support of the queen behind them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The only reason he's considered good is because he was the only one doing it. Like, if there was, like, a single other, or, like, writer making plays at the time, they would have been, like, considered 1,000 times better than him, I swear. If you had $205, would you rather pay $2 or $5? $2? What are we on about? Why did I use Aerial Ace there? I knew that wasn't gonna kill. Bro, I didn't even walk a step. I just turned and it was just there. It was really just ready. It was, like, on site for some reason. Alright. Alright, now we are ready for Giovanni. You'd have to pay $2 5 times. And to get back the multiple of 5, that's the catch. How does this make any sense? This is like saying, would you rather pay $10 or $5? Obviously, I'd rather pay 5. Also, there's now a 20 level difference between my lowest level Pokemon and my highest level Pokemon. Both multiples of 5 will look good. I guess. You can see how much no one cared about him, considering there is no real portrait of him, which are just inspirations or descriptions. That is true. Yeah, yeah. I get a lunch from the lunch vending machine. Tragic. Okay. Okay. So this shouldn't be too bad because we have Lapras. And for his stronger Pokemon, I'll just press Surf. Yeah, or not Surf, so I'll just press Hydro Pump on like his Nidoking and Nidoqueen maybe. Yeah. Oh, he sent out this first. What does this have for me? That's a Shroomish. Name it Magmastone? I guess. Look, Rhyhorn looks Aura, by the way. He could just have Rhydons, by the way. I don't know why he has Rhyhorns. That's kind of... he sent out his Ace second. I think it probably had something... Oh, it probably had something super effective against Rock. That's why he sent it out second. And now he's just setting them out in order since he doesn't have anything left to deal with Lapras. I think that's what's happening with the AI. I don't think he has anything left for Lapras to like deal with it at all. Yeah, he's just sending them out in order now. Opinion on Rhyperior? Rhydon with Eviolite is better. That's my opinion on that. Just put Eviolite on Rhydon. That was a crit. Man, like, Siren is really just out for blood. Nidoking is not Aura. Nidoking is definitely Aura compared to, other side. Oh, that could do damage. No, there's no way that kills me. I just thought about and this Dugtrio is incredibly dead. Yup. Well, I mean, Siren was really just out for blood, bro. Like, there was no real... like, really just sweeping Giovanni. Dugtrio gets bullied. All in Gen 4 evolutions are either really good or just okay. Are you bullying me? Yeah, I mean, our Diglett died, we bullied his Dugtrio. It seems about right. Is it Earthquake? It is Earthquake. If only we had anyone to learn that. Maybe like a Dugtrio or something. Wouldn't that be sick? Like Togekiss and Electivire are tough, but Magmortar isn't. Yeah, I can agree with that. That is definitely understandable. Okay, so are we ready for our battle with Blue? Because we still have to fight him before we can actually fight the League. To get them, her, to get... No, it's really not. Should we go up to the 54? Don't you mean Wyvern 7? No, he'd be Wyvern 3, except for we actually named him Blue this time. So he's not Wyvern 3, he's just Blue. When I was little, lad, that's how I spelled together. That's actually tragic. This is our team, currently. See, we have 3 Mons at a good level. And then, we have Salad, Blue, and Early Bird's a little underleveled. Why is he gray? Why is who gray? Snorlax? That's just how his sprite looks. But yeah, we're definitely not ready for the league. Like, just look at the team. This is not league prepped. Nor is this rival prepped, I think. Actually, I think these three could probably beat the rival. But I'd rather not take that, just like, chance for no reason. Vileplume needs to catch up to the rest. Not just Vileplume. Look at Blue. Look at Blue. Look at Blue. He is level 35. Like, he is barely better. He is 15 levels lower. I know what to do. Oh, that's not it. Blue be bullied. I mean, Blue and Salad are both just kind of got left behind because they kind of they weren't really needed anymore. Like, I know that sounds kind of insane, but they just kind of weren't. But Blue could actually be really good against, you know, against Lorelei. So, because, you know, Ice. Vileplume could also be good against Lorelei, maybe, but that's a little bit of a risky gambit to do. I didn't mean to Giga Drain that. Okay, why are these all level 5, dog? Okay, training here is clearly not gonna work, because these are all like level 6 and give like no XP. See, now the others can probably train at the mansion. I don't know if Vileplume's gonna do very good there. Let's just see if we can run into like maybe a Rattata or something. Yeah, no, not that. Okay, can we stop running into bombs? Okay, 3 in a row? 4 in a row. 5 in a row. That's not any better. Oh my god. Bro is in Bosnia? No, actually though. And okay, we're just gonna go heal. This is what I was looking for, okay. See, that's what we were trying to do. Yeah, I don't trust that one bit. I'm definitely gonna, I can just feel the crit. Do you have friends? Yeah. The trees are speaking Coffinese. I guess, bro. So it actually is probably safer to go train up on the water. Let's go do that. Like, bro, I just, like, can't even lie. Like, that was just genuinely tragic. I forgot Bill was here. We're not going to the Sevi Islands. It's just not happening. Okay. Bro, the worst part is that... Oh, Peak. Hey there. I have something really funny moves for you to get hit by, actually. I think you'll be very happy about this. It hang to that? Are we being so incredibly for real? Bro. We almost just died. The Soviet Islands, you can get better grass type like a Shroomish, for example. So Fire Bloom and Blue too. And be named Magma Stone. We could. What level are the stuff of the Sevi Islands? Yes, that will heavily influence this choice. Are you drinking water? I'm drinking lemonade flavored sparkling water. So yeah, I'm drinking water. I didn't realize I had not fought these trainers, so that's actually pretty nice. Unless I'm thirsty. You should really drink water, man. It's kind of necessary for you to live, actually, if you didn't know. I can't use any more. Bro. Please stop it. Okay. I get there. Oh, never mind. There's no Shroomish on the Sevi Islands. Yeah, I mean, I thought there might have been just because it's Gen 3. You know, I don't drink water for a little. I get thirsty. I drink water. I guess. Okay. Bro, this thing is genuinely like rage baiting. I swear. We missed 95% accurate fly. It's rage baiting. This cloister is rage. Okay, now that we're done with the rage baiting cloister, let's go to the Pokemon Center just so we can get more flies, or not flies, bro. But yeah, it's all good, man. I thought there were like, I didn't think there were Shroomish, but I was like, oh, there might be just because, you know, Gen 3. Yeah, how about this? After the Platinum Nuzlocke, we can think about doing a Ruby Nuzlocke. How do we feel about that? Oh my god, this guy's a bird catcher. Emerald for the Frontier? You don't do post-game in Nuzlocks. I hate it when the game forces you into tutorial. I misheard you said Platinum instead of Heart Gold. Can you repeat that real quick? Okay, so the thing about that is that we could do Heart Gold at some point, but I already have all the stuff for Platinum set up. Also, another thing, the reason I don't want to do Emerald is because I want to fight Steven. I don't want to fight Wallace, bro. He's like a B tier champion. He's like a C tier champion. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, told you. He is genuinely a C tier champion. You cannot convince me otherwise. But yeah, so, okay, maybe after Platinum, we can do Ruby, and then we can do Heart Gold. How do we feel about that? Bro, at this rate, I'm just gonna become a Pokemon streamer, dog. What are our thoughts on that? Platinum actually is like the most fun Pokemon game ever, but Heart Gold is better. Trust. But yeah, no, we're doing... The reason why I want to do Ruby and not Emerald is simply because I, want to fight Steven Stone as champion, because it's just a harder fight. Heart Gold just has, like, so much stuff, you know? How about this? For Heart Gold, since we're gonna have to wait so long for Heart Gold, because we need to finish Fire Red, and then we need to do Platinum, and then we need to do Ruby. Yeah, but Rayquaza is Emerald? Yeah, but we're not gonna catch legendaries anyway. That's boring. Store to get more files, BRB, bro. Alright. Oh, this thing's actually high level, okay. I almost just... Okay. But yeah, so after we do Platinum, we can do Ruby. And then we can do Heart Gold. Maybe. Just play a ROM hack? Okay, but like... But the people want to see... But the people want to see Heart Gold. Did I do Terraria Pokemon mod? Ah, yes, bro. Silliest... We're not doing that one. Like, I'm sorry. Wait, this is actually a real thing? Yeah, that's actually a real thing, but we're not doing that one. So, good sir, Sniff. So, I know that we were saying we were... So, do we think we could fry the Elite Four with 3... And do gold, Sacred Gold / Storm Silver? Maybe. Do we think we could beat the Elite Four with 3 Pokemon? Just a quick question. Like with a site with a Lapras, a Charizard, and a Snorlax. Do we think we could just like sweep the league with them? Like, because I don't really want to level up these other 3. I truly could not lie to you. So Gold Silver are the best realm hacks of all time. Tabitha or whatever her name is will slime you out. You mean Agatha? Bro, what's Agatha gonna do when I press Flamethrower? The poison, I mean ghost type special. Use rare candies. I don't have... I opened the water and it fizzed up and exploded. So there's a slight issue with that. I don't have the rare candy code for Fire Red, nor do I remember how to do that. Okay? That is the slight issue with what you're currently saying. Now, if you would happen to have a rare candy code for Fire Red and were to happen to be able to give it to me, by the way, that's not supposed to happen. What are you drinking? Carbonated water? That would be like wonderful, good sir, if you were to happen to have that, just on hand for whatever reason. I could use my save file. You have a save file editor? Wait, what are we on about? How do I edit the save file? I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. That's called sparkling water? Yeah, but the sparkling water I'm drinking is lemonade flavored, so it's better. I get my second nerd in chat. Sniff. So how would I add those rare candies to the file? Question mark. You can send me your save file. Okay, so how would I do that? I don't know how to do that one either. Do I just send you the like file I'm currently using? Like that I opened up on the emulator? Do I just send you that? Yeah, I'm using MGBA. Just click save file button and then press send to... Then press add rare candy. I guess, bro. Yeah, I'm using MGBA. By the way, Desmose worked wonderful. In the folder with the game, there is a .sav. Send me that. In the folder with the game. Okay, let me open up files really quick. I'm gonna open that on my other monitor, not the one I'm playing the game on, obviously. Yes, open up the files. I'm in the files right now. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, I'm sending you the .sav file. I sent you the .sav file, by the way. No, the other files. The ones you're in. I'm not in any files. I don't know what you're talking about. Desmuse is exactly. That's what we're gonna be playing Platinum on, by the way. Got it? Alright. Also, since when can you send things on YouTube? I didn't. I just know him IRL, so I just sent it to him on Discord. I did not send it to him on YouTube. No, I mean the real sending feature on YouTube. Do you mean like the share button? Is that what you mean? You have friends? Yeah, yeah. They added DMs to YouTube. I don't think that's true. I'm not gonna lie. Or at least if it is, I just haven't found it. Or never saw it. They had them? It is? Really? That's crazy. In like 2006? Alright. Yeah, I just finished my lemonade flavored sparkling water. No, like now? Do they have them now? Oh. Okay, so I just... Oh, that opened on here. Where did the tab go? Okay, I don't know why that opened to this. I genuinely could not rare candies in PC. Alright. I could not tell you... What? Speaking of, we need a Fantasy Discord server. I don't know. Okay, so if I just... What? Wait, let's just close this for one moment. And let's just, Slight technical difficulties. After Fire Red, Platinum, Ruby, Heart Gold, Star Coach, Terraria, Pokemon, you should do Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We'll do Pokemon Infinite Fusion eventually. That actually is one of the ones I do want to play a lot. I think you had... I did. So you say replace old salve with new salve, but I don't know how to do that. You have OBS open, it's taking RAM on your... No, if you... Bro, what is bro on about close OBS? Just drag and drop the file. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, there we go. I did it. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know you could just like I knew, but I didn't think about it. Like I was like, oh, I knew it was okay. It's kind of like when you drag and drop items in a chest, but then people don't do that anymore. What would stack my chest something exactly? Here we go. So also, I could have skipped the opening. I'm not gonna lie, but I just chose not to. All right, let's see. Let's see if the candies are in the We're skipping the recap. I'm sorry. Yep. Cool. Yep. Yep. Let's check if the hit a Mewtwo to your party named Purple Stucco. I should check that. Okay. No, not that I didn't trust, but you know. No, I'm joking, sir. Have you ever ran around as one-legged archer fighting an army of deadly robots? I have. Yeah, so have I, actually. Well, I actually did that with no arms and just the fire ability at one point in CDDZ. Thank you, my good sir, Sniff. That was very kind of you, and I would like to thank you very much for that. We can eat Sniff. We can all sniff as a reward. Crazy, bro. Please don't. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? It's all good. Yo, chat, should we beat the league right now? I think we should just beat the league right now. I think that's a good idea. We'll do level caps per Elite 4 member, so we're not gonna go to the 63 level cap immediately. Don't worry. Grind a bit? Yeah, so we have a really funny thing about that, actually. I'm gonna get them to 50 just because... Yeah, we're doing some really cool grinding right now, actually. Are you new to this game? Guess who's back? Hey Muffin, how are you going? We're doing some really fun grinding right now. The reason we're going to 53 is just in case we level up against Rival before the league. Yeah, we're doing some really cool grinding at the moment. Oh, this one's gonna really... Well, yeah, we're gonna have to press this spacebar a lot of times for this one. But yeah, so, Hurricane needs to speed up. You really outdone yourself this time. Exactly. What should be for pedal dance? We kind of... Anakin Skywalker, bro. So we kind of... I don't really want to get rid of Giga Drain. But, like, I cannot get rid of Cutter Flash because those are HMs. So, So, we kind of have to get rid of Poison Powder. It's fine. The reason we're bringing everyone to 53 is just because, as I said before, I don't know, rival fight might give some a little bit extra XP or something. Hyper Beam. I've been waiting for this day. This is a physical... I'm leaving because I'm really late to work, like 3 hours. Alright, CMN. So, Hyper Beam is a physical move in this game. So, I think we should just get rid of Sleep Talk because I'm unemployed. Tragic. Because while Sleep Talk is good, it can also just use Rest a bunch, and that doesn't really do anything when you're already asleep. So, yeah. Then just get rid of that. Bro has been watching friends play Pokemon instead of being a working member of the economy. Yeah, he has. I mean, Swagger? Nah, we're not getting Swagger. You know what? Seismic Toss is actually better than Dragon Rage now because we're above level 40. It might be good at some point for like finishing off something. I don't know. We'll keep it. Blue is just kind of emotional support at this point because he carried our last run. Then just get rid of the rest. What are we getting rid of the rest of? The rare candies? Why would we do that? We're gonna go fight the rival now. Trust the rival's gonna have no idea what's going on. Okay. See, the rival's here. Now he's gonna lead with Pidgeot. Also, by the way, this battle is basically just like a test to like see how well you're gonna do against his, against the champion team. I'm not gonna lie. Also, can we talk about Blue has to be using like EXP candies or something? Because how does he go from like these levels to his like level 63 like Blastoise in the span of like beating the league? Like, he has to be cheating. See, like, his Blastoise goes up 10 levels during the league. He farms the Elite Four many times? I guess, bro. Rain Dance. That's gonna help you so much, trust. You know, it's crazy. Having an actual competent grass type actually helps against water types. Who would have guessed? He turns on speed up until sniff to add rare candies. Crazy. We'll use Giga Drain next turn just to... Yeah, oh. Never mind, I forgot that like locks you in. It's like Outrage. That actually might not be good. Please don't send in a something. What would he even send in? I don't know. No, please tell me. Please don't continue to use Petal Dance. Please don't. I'd really rather that you don't do that. So I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. By clicking Petal Dance. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. What isn't a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment is pressing Hyper Beam. Salad, no, bro, Salad barely did anything the entire time, but yeah. Because this is a physical move. And this is sending Alakazam to the Shadow Realm. That actually was probably a bad idea, because I'm pretty sure Body Slam would have killed him anyway, so I really had no reason to be doing all that. You're telling me he just, like, also got a Firestone in between now and the league. Bro, he can't do... Pressing Agility against a Snorlax? That's pretty bold. Like, I don't know what the reason for doing that. All that is when you're just getting hit with this hyper beam and getting sent. He is saving it for level 48 for the Flare Blitz, remember? I guess so. I guess he is doing that. I guess he decided to, like, fire... Was Rhydon not in Gen 1? I swear it was. Like, for what reason does nobody have a Rhydon? Am I going crazy? Was Rhydon not in Gen 1? Rhydon is in Gen 1 yet? So why is everybody using Rhyhorns? Also, we're going to have to do a bit of speed up with rare candies again, because we're going to need to get another team member that's not Vileplume. This thing might have a psychic move, actually. That was kind of a bad idea. No, they just had Stun Spore. So yeah, we beat Blue at the cost of using Petal Dance on Blastoise instead of Giga Drain. Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever, by the way. Was it in Gen 1? Well, no, I said I thought it was in Gen 1, but I could have been wrong. Like, that's what I was on, because I was like, I'm pretty sure it was in Gen 1, but I could just be, like, crazy. Oh yeah, don't we get an encounter here? Wait, Pike? Thank you. They're really just like making sure you have your HMs here, bro. Oh wait, what if Rock Smash is needed? Because we don't have a Mon with Rock Smash, nor do we actually have Rock Smash. I don't think Rock Smash is needed in Victory Road. Only Strength is, right? Surely. Okay, isn't this our like final encounter? Of course, there are some counters we skipped. All you need is Strength. Okay, nice. So I know we skipped some encounters, but this is gonna be our final encounter. That's dupes. That is dupes. Is there anything in this grass we have not already got? That's just like an actual question. Because I have no idea. Or is there like... I think there's Execute, right? Okay, is just like everything here gonna be dupes? We already have that too, bro. Victory Road is last... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What route is this? This is like... the area you walk into like Victory Road, or like this is the like gym check area. I think everything here is dupes. Oh, that scared me so bad. Windows was just giving me a report on something, bro. Route 25, I think. Yeah, I think everything here is dupes. I thought you could get Execute here, which I don't have. So I was like, oh, I'll just pick up an Execute here. And that'll replace Vileplume. Well, it won't replace because I still need Leaf Stone, but we don't really talk about all that. Yeah, everything here is dupes. There's nothing here we can get. So I guess we just have to pick up something from Victory Road. Trust, we'll get Mewtwo the Onyx. And he'll definitely have the Quick Claw. And he'll cook Lorelei. Trust. Yeah. Also, by the way, is Sandslash dupes? Because that's your... no, we never got Sandshrew. I feel like I should not, have... Yeah, let's put that out first. That just seems like a better idea. Should I heal? Yeah, let's heal. Just in case. It's better to be safe than sorry. The reason we're using hyper potions because that's literally the only potions we have. Okay, well, this is our Victory Road encounter. Oh, this is not dupes either. Huh, I guess we really are getting an Onyx. I was joking about that. Wow. I mean, he's paralyzed. That's actually good for catching it, I think. Now, as long as we don't crit it. Okay. Use Harden. We could probably attack it one more time since that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. Oh, wait, it's paralyzed. I can't yawn it. What am I doing, bro? Truly impeccable. Let's use our one Ultra Ball. By the way, we never got the Master Ball because we never talked to the guy after beating up Giovanni. So, our one Ultra Ball was enough. It's fine. What are we naming the Onyx? What are we naming Onyx? As Logan Paul would say, get a metal coat. Mewtwo? Yeah, we're naming it Mewtwo. We don't have the Quick Claw to give him either. No, bro, trust. He'll be good against Lorelei. Mew 3. Stucco Prime. We're gonna do Mew 3. I think I like Mew 3 the most. He's gonna be Mew 3. You know, I just wish I knew how to get through Victory Road. Because even though I've played Kanto games before, I just never remember how to... For some reason, the only puzzles that stick in my memory are... I did it the wrong way. So, as I was saying, the only puzzles that actually stick in my memory are, Silphco and Sabrina's Gym. The rest of them, I just don't remember. That's why we had to pull up a map for Koga and a map for the Pokemon Mansion. What do I do? Can I... Okay. Genuinely, what do I do here? Do... Oh, there's another way. I knew that. What you do is use a repel? Oh, you know, I actually have something. I can do you one better than that, actually. I can do you one better than a repel. There we go. I gave him the cleanse tag or whatever it's called. Basically, as long as he's up front, things won't do anything. What is this? What? No, this is full. No, this is cap. No, I swear that's what the the thing. Whatever, we're using a repel. We don't have any repels. Peek. What do I do with this, bro? Push boulder on it? Ah. We don't have it. Okay. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I can't even lie. So much better at battling than doing anything that's puzzle related. It's actually tragic. Also, can I just say that Lieutenant Surge was the hardest gym fight by far? Like, there was not a single gem fight that held a candle to Lieutenant Surge, bro. Oh. Wait, I should swap. Just because I want to spread XP and not get a certain somebody to be over leveled. Okay, which way do I go now? Do we know? Meowth alone or Galarian Meowth? I just think probably a Alolan Meowth. I like it the best out of any of them. We don't need whatever those in those Pokeballs, trust. And we're just gonna skip this guy. The way we're skipping him is we're just pull up a map. Who needs a map? I assume we have to go up there. That we oh wait no, we need to push a boulder on the yes. I see. I understand it now. Truly impeccable intelligence. Never before seen. We'd really just dodge this guy. Yeah, what's he gonna do, bro? We dodged that guy as well. I honestly thought he was gonna see us, but he's low-key blind. So does anybody know, is this the right ladder? Or no? Is this the right ladder? Does anybody know that one or nah? Do we not know that one? No. Okay. So where would the right ladder be? Like what direction? Like north, south? North, south? Like no, we're not gonna go to the wrong ladder. Okay. Which one? Surely. Okay. I was out of his detection range. That didn't get me anything, bro. Wait, that was the ladder? So you... Okay. What is... Bro, this Arbok. Okay. I assume we're just trying to go up. I can't lie. Like, if I remember correctly. Okay, buddy. Okay, we're just gonna send in Blue to nuke this whole team. Blue, hit those brick breaks. Thank you. Blue, keep hitting those brick breaks. Blue, continue to hit those brick breaks. That's gonna give a lot of XP. Yeah, that gave so much one. Oh, there was a thing somewhere. Now, where is it? No, genuinely, where is this, like, slab? We have to get something all the way over there? Or get the boulder all the way over there? I guess, bro. Okay, trust. This is trust. This is easy, easy, easy. Okay. That was almost bad. Where you just have to push it all the way. Okay, buddy. There we go. Wait, can we ride bike in here? I just thought about that. Oh, we can. And it's incredibly fast. Well, obviously it's bike, but you know. I feel like you get less encounters when you're on bike than when you're running. I don't know. That might not be true. Or what am I doing? Spamming speed up like it's just... Oh no, I do not want to fall in there. Okay, so which one... Do we have to... Okay. Do we have to fall down this hole, or do we push the boulder there? What do we do? Which one is it? Because it has to be one of those two. I'm just going to push the... And then I'll go after it. Push, then fall down? Okay. Okay, where are we bringing this boulder that we just pushed? Okay, do we mind? Let me actually heal Snorlax really quick. Left? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay, well. Okay. Really? So glad that wasn't counter. Oh. That isn't great. Oh. I mean, we can do that, and then we'll just swap to, like... Siren? Siren's tanky. Okay. There we go. Wow, they really just let you sneak past him like that? Okay, nice. We are here. Okay. There we go. Now we can put Vileplume, or we can put Salad in the PC, and get a new team member. Because just wow. Because we made a little bit of an oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Looks like we ended up with 3 Pokemon dead. Alright, who do we think we should bring? This is the current team. Who do we think we bring into the Elite Four? Onyx? So we bring in the Pokemon with an attack stat of 45 into the Elite Four. Is what we're saying. A Voltorb? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, it does, it actually, now that I think about it, it also fixes our issue of we no longer had an answer to water types. So yeah, we are gonna need to use some of these though. Because he has a long way to go. Oh, Sonic Boom is so mid at this point. What? Okay. You have to get him up to level 54. Should evolve into Electrode at some point. Don't remember when. You know, we will give him self-destruct. If the time calls for it, he will go boom. Okay? If it's required. There we go. Electrode. Okay, cool. Oh, a rollout. We can take rollout over tackle. I don't think we're gonna ever use rollout. It's also probably gonna get replaced in a moment anyway. If it's required. You never know. I mean, like, if it's required. Like, if it comes to that, he's gonna go boom, okay? Like, it just is the way it is. Like, I don't know what else to say about that. If push comes to shove, and he, like, needs to go boom, he's gonna go boom. Loki, I feel like I should take Swift over rollout. Because I don't want to get locked into rollout at some point. I just don't think... I just don't want that to happen. As we learned from getting locked into Pedal Dance. Moves like that are not good unless they're one-shotting everything in front of them. Which is like Thrash on, Okay. Explosion. Oh, we have better self-destruct. Peak. Okay. Yeah, now this is gonna make sure whatever is in front of it really dies. 250 base power instead of 200. Anyways, we just need to level up these guys one more time. Just because 54 is Bruno, and then 56 is Lorelei, 58 is Agatha, 60 is Lance, 63 is the rival. Dragon Rage. Why would I let him learn Dragon Rage? I already got rid of Dragon Rage way long ago. Like, he learned that as a Charmeleon. Why is he trying to learn it again, bro? Also, we will heal before the league. Don't worry. I'm not, like, gonna walk into the league looking like this. But yeah, if it comes to that, Electrode will just have to go boom. That's just kind of the way it is, you know? Like, if it has to happen, it has to happen. And that's just kind of the way it is. Okay, good. We do... Hello there. I think we should just spend all of our money on full restores. Because we can't use them in battle, but after battle they will certainly be... I mean, think about it. We can only use it on 6 Pokemon total, and there's only 5 battles. So 6, 12, 18, 24, and then 30. We'll just get 30. Because we can only use them in battle anyway. The sacrifice will be remembered. I mean, yeah, if it has to happen, it just kind of has to happen. And it will be remembered. We have so much money left over, by the way. Oh yeah, let's check our TM case and see if there's anything we might need there. Or, like, anything we might want to use. Since it's the league, right? Oh, okay, never mind. That's not focus. But we could get Toxic. I don't know. Blizzard could be good. What do we think about Blizzard on Lapras? Oh wait, Shockwave might just legitimately just be better than... Yeah. Spark? No, it's not. Never mind. Shockwave is not better than Spark. We could teach Charizard Steel Wing instead of Metal Claw. Like, sure, there's an attack boost, but I think Steel Wing just is better overall. We're just doing some final, like, touch-ups on the movesets, and then we're just going to go into the Elite Four. I don't know when Steel Wing would be used, because I'm not having him out against an Onix, so I don't know in what situation we're using that. Maybe against an Ice-type. Maybe then, you know? There's Overheat, but that... I don't really want to do all that. There's Fire Blast. But the issue with Fire Blast is just running out of attacks. Should we give Blizzard to Lapras? I know, I think we should just keep Ice Beam. I think Ice Beam will kill the dragons. And then let's see if anyone can get Earthquake. I think we should give Earthquake to Blue, because he's a physical attacker, right? And I think we should just get it over Seismic Toss, because Seismic Toss is low-key Like, I don't know why we kept it for so long. No, I would teach Earthquake to a ground type, but we don't have one of those. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna save, I guess, just because I want to see how to... 33 hours. Well, I guess that's because speed up. And a Pokedex of 34, not even like 40. 34. Alright, it's Lorelei for... Yeah, that's okay. Sorry, Lorelei's 54, Bruno's 56. Okay. Lorelei... So, most ice types tend to also be water type. But... Okay, give me one moment. Sorry, what I was saying was ice types are also weak to fighting, except for Jinx, because part psychic. So I think we'll lead with this, and we'll Brick Break. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I think that is the play here. Because I think we want Voltorb to be alive, but to deal with Blastoise. So, let's just... Yeah, let's just Brick Break. Yo, I'm back. Hey man, how's it going? We're fighting the Elite Four. Safeguard? Such wonderful choice of moves. Yeah, we're just gonna Brick Break again. Oh, it's actually good that we're getting them to waste full restores on the Dugong. This is actually a favorable range, I guess. Maybe that was a low roll. Nah, that was a high roll. I'm on chapter 355 of an ordinary. I'm gonna just stay. Alright. Don't want to use another full restore. Makes sense. That one was a crit, so even if they did full restore, they would have died to it anyway. Slow roll. That isn't great. That's water psychic. That ain't no ice type. I mean, who? Burnout. Let's just shift to Indonesia, the Electrode. Oh, that one's not great. Let's set up light screen. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna hope they Amnesia one more turn. And there's a reason for that. Now, this may seem like an insane thing to do. Just... Okay, yeah, we're protected by life screen. It's chill. But that special defense is really high. So I'm gonna just need you up out of here. Okay, thank you for... Well, you're faster than me? That's insane. So I'm gonna just need you up out of here with your +6 special defense. Okay. I think we can then just switch into Voltorb. Yeah. We have light screen, so if it uses a water move, we're fine. Ooh, I don't like that one too much, actually. Can I just put this here and this here? Yeah. Let me put this here as well so I don't accidentally press it. Let's use Spark. It's only 65 base power, but yeah, Cloyster's pretty weak. Hail. Okay. That'll start to do some damage. I can set up another light screen. Nice, and it used Protect this turn. That's actually wonderful. Now, we don't have any setup moves on any Mons, just because we didn't really get any. Like, I could have put Bulk Up on Primate, but I didn't think that would work out very well. Yeah, it tried to Protect twice in a row, but did not get the luck for that. Why are we sending you out? What do you have for electric types? Slowbro is faster than the early bird? Yeah, Slowbro is faster though. That was a long time ago, so I don't know if your message just delayed or something. I don't know what does Slowbro have for an electric type? Did they send it out because it has amnesia? They want it to just boost Sped F? Is that why? They're just like stalling? I mean, we have light screen up, so... I think light screen goes down this turn. They'll probably send in Jinx, since it's not weak to electric. No, okay. And light screen wore off, yeah. Let's just set up another light screen. They're really probably not liking this. We're gonna swamp to our own Lapras, I think. And no. What am I saying? Give me blue. Blue, I was gonna say we could just body slam, but no, blue can just brick break, so it's fine. Oh yeah, spikes. Ooh, okay. They swapped to physical. That isn't great. Well, cross chop. Okay, it's faster. We have to swap out after this. Please one shot. Okay. Well, that is in heal range. Never mind, it's using berry. Citrus. Okay. We have to swap out because the para made us slower. I'll just swap in Snorlax. Snorlax is just big, tanky, he has rest. Body slam won't do too much. Though he's a special tank, not a physical tank, so like his physical defense isn't too high. Like it's actually kind of mediocre in fact. But it's fine. I mean, him getting paralyzed is chill because he's kinda really slow anyway. We're gonna use Hyper Beam. That is a special move, so we're tanking it, we're chill. Okay, and then we hit Hyper Beam, that's just death. Because Gen 3 mechanics, you know, where it's using our 110 physical. Okay, nice. Okay, that's Lorelei down. We better just heal up really quick. Okay, that's no deaths, which is good. Yep, use full restore. I think we're also going to lead with Primeape on the next one. Or no, we're going to lead with Siren. No, we'll lead with Primeape. Just because it's good against Onix. And I won't have to switch out once the fighting types actually come in. So yeah, we'll lead with blue. And yeah. The reason I'm healing up everyone is I purposely bought enough full restores to full heal the entire team after each fight. So we just don't need to really conserve those since we can't use them in battle anyway. Okay. Yeah, he has 5 mons. Okay. Oh, I didn't level up my team. So we are going to be a little bit lower level. We're going to be 54 instead of 56. Which isn't great. Also, the reason I went for Rock Tomb is because Gen 3 AI really likes being faster, so they went for speed control. Since Rock Tomb is considered a speed control move by the AI. I don't know what the thought process was there. Instead of sending out another fighting type, he sent out the second Onix? Maybe that means he yeah, okay. Let's just cross chomp again. Okay, and then, yeah, see, like, instead of using any of its fighting moves, it's using Rock Tomb, because it considers it speed control. It's just because Onix is weaker, I think. Monoma is alive. Monoma is alive, he's just in the box. I see. Okay, that's why it sent out Onix. That makes sense. But yeah, I went for Rock Tomb instead of any of its other things because it wants speed control. But yeah, Monoma is alive. Monoma is just in the box. So yeah. I think Mega Kick might be better. Yeah, Mega Kick does more than... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It used Mega Kick right back. Okay. Oh my, that did a lot. Yeah, Monoma is alive. He's just in the box. Like he's in box 1 with the rest of the mons that we're not using right now. Bro, what am I doing? Thing of swapping it. Bro, the thing is, both of my tanks are weak to... Both of my tanks are... I know it has Rock Tomb, but I don't think it'll go for it. Okay, it just hit 2 Mega Kicks. That's not very nice. What I was saying was, both of my tanks are weak to fighting, so... It lived that one. Is Mega Kick its strongest move? Possibly. He's healing. Okay, that's good. He's using his full restores now. Oh, so the other one was like a mid-roll. I've been watching the stream while I was grinding well. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, so I guess the first one was a low roll, the second one was a mid-roll, and the third one's a high roll. And he still barely survived. We're not going to attack his next Pokemon, Rizard. We're going to swap. Because even though we resist fighting, it's Machamp. This thing has Rock Tomb, if I remember correctly. And I think it probably sees a kill with Rock Tomb, so we're going to swap into Lock. Because he'll just eat the Rock Tomb. Yeah, I know. He saw a kill with Rock Tomb, and he saw speed control. So, yeah. But speed control doesn't matter when you're fighting Lock. And we're just going to Hyper Beam him. We eat that. Yeah. Okay, a little bit less than I thought. We eat that a little bit less than I thought we did. I thought... Oh, we're dead. Locke is dead. He's just unbelievably dead. Never mind, he gets to live. He gets to live. He lives. The game decided that was entirely up to luck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on episode 57. Alright. There was legitimately zero actual reason Locke should be alive right now. Yeah, no, that was entirely... I really didn't think he would survive a hyper beam. Because Locke has 110 physical. We're faster. Yeah. If this survives this is genuinely going to be ridiculous. It has Rock too. I'm dead. Oh my god. Quick attack. Is Yes, Monoma is alive. I'm on episode 357. No, yeah, I get you. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, Sniff, like, actually, though, like, bro, we should have lost, like, 2 months. The luck is insane. Though, to be fair, we were only in that situation because we lost a luck, like a coin flip. Like, we missed Mega Kick. Okay, so we're gonna level up really quick. We need to, first of all, heal everybody. The next gym leader is Agatha, who claims to be a ghost specialist, but is really a poison specialist. So, yeah. Let's just heal everybody up after that one. Level up? Yeah. We do need to level up. We can level up everyone 4 levels right now, actually. Due to us forgetting to level up before fighting, you know, Bruno. So, we can level up, yeah. We can level up to 58 for Agatha. I never touch grass. All I do is sit in my gaming chair and play RPG games. You should probably get some sunlight at some point, man. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I can't really be saying much, but still. Sheer cold? No, we're not getting sheer cold. We're never gonna hit that, bro. Just crashed in the middle of a mission. I've never had that happen, so I don't know how to help you with that. I'm sorry, Druv. But yeah, no, we definitely need to level everyone up. So Locke cannot... Wait, I physically recoil when I get hit by those cursed rays. That is trash. Bro cannot... Bro's allergic to sunlight. So... Agatha, we kind of can't really... So Locke literally cannot hurt Agatha, like, at all. So... And neither can... Well, actually, no. Blue can, but the same thing... The thing with that is that Blue only has Earthquake to hit Ghost types, so... I'm just gonna hope that, I'm just gonna hope that Siren just kind of cleans house in this fight, because otherwise it's not really too great for us. Yeah. That's not great. Please hit the Hydro Pump. I'm gonna need you to hit this Hydro Pump. Thank you. Thank you so much. It lived that? That's physical. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna Ice Beam that. By the way, Siren, we cannot let Siren die under, like, any circumstances, by the way, because she kind of needs to solo Lance with the funny Ice Beam strategy. So, like, It's good that Siren's a tank, so we probably don't need to worry too much unless Siren gets low. But we can, under no circumstances, let Siren die. Before Lance, at least. Freeze? No freeze. Don't poison? It did. Okay, it's okay. We can just swap out after we kill the Arbok with another Ice Beam. Do we think that was a low roll? Or sorry, do we think that was a high roll? And do we think we'll low roll? Because I just realized this is kind of a range. This could... If that was like an insanely high roll and we get an insanely low roll, Arbok barely lives and kills us. Let's just do it. It could also freeze it, so like... Okay, no, it's fine. We just do need to switch out before we die now. Oh god. It's probably going to use a ghost type move. So let's just swap into early bird. No. See, I told you Agatha is the poison specialist. See, Locke would be wonderful due to the fact that he cannot be poisoned. But he also, I don't appreciate this whole sludge bomb thing, I can't lie. But he also can't attack ghost types because he only has normal type moves and we don't have like Odor Sleuth or whatever on Arcanine, so... Because we don't have an Arcanine. Please miss. Okay, thank you. Does this thing have a berry? Really? I don't trust Wing Attack to do enough damage. Were you just using Fly again? Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, Agatha is going much smoother than Bruno. And it's just a Haunter left. Yeah, let's just, yeah, you're not doing nothing, bro. Mean look? Does that just trap me in? Buddy, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Okay. So... we need to heal and then level up to level 60. That's what we need to do. And once we do that, we're gonna lead with Siren again against Lance because we have funny Ice Beam. And that should just do away with most of Lance's team. Yeah, everyone can level up twice. Yeah, okay. And Dragon is special, so if we need a tank, Snorlax will do an amazing job because he has a high special defense and insanely high HP. So there should be absolutely no issues with that. We're not learning Mirror Coat. Okay. Wow, they really, really grand entrance to go fight Lance. I mean, it's understandable. It's Lance. Lance, the flying type Elite Four. I mean, Dragon type Elite Four. Trust, he's not a flying type trainer. Just like Agatha is not a poison type trainer. It's always funny to me how Lance doesn't have 6 Pokemon. This is actually not great because he just lowered our attack. And our only thing that he doesn't resist... Okay. We're gonna need to switch out really quick. To our funny little ball of electricity. I should have set up light screen first. Since Dragon is, do we think we live one attack from his Dragonair? I'm sure we do. Okay, it's gonna do half damage as well, so it's fine. They use Safeguard. That works for me. So yeah, Lapras is already kind of a tank, especially for special. And now it's going to be even better. Yeah, that's not doing nothing, bro. Dragon Rage? Really? I have Ice Beam. I don't think this has multi-scale, right? Nah, okay. Dragonair down. Aerodactyl still getting hit by Ice Beam. I mean, actually, I could have surfed this thing. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Especially because Rock is physical. So, if it doesn't kill, please freeze. Please freeze. We have to swap. Just swap into Lock. He used a full rest. I should have known that, bro. Remember when we reached 10 viewers? I do remember. Let's yawn this. The reason I'm yawning it is so that I can then swap Indonesia in to get a light screen back up. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. It just got an Omni boost. I don't like that very much. It's okay. It falls asleep now. It's fine. And it's paralyzed. No, wait. Please don't tell me that means it doesn't fall asleep. Oh my god. Indonesia, you sold. Indonesia's dead. He should have just gone boom. He's getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, he sold that, so, like, he deserves to, like, just die there. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he entirely sold that. He's, like, Aerodactyl would be asleep right now. Surely we're faster. Yes, we are. I just, yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Well, I actually do, because it's during the prison break, but, you know. Well, Electro died. He didn't even get to explode. Surely we're faster. Yes, sir. So yeah, I think we might be able to beat Fire Red with only 4 deaths. Okay, you just gotta die to the Ice Beam, buddy. Like, you're 4 times weak to this. And surely you don't have multi-scale, so you just gotta die to it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we have to go fight Blue. Yep. We need to heal up and level up first. Well, I guess we can level up first and then heal. We go to 63. Wait a minute, wasn't that Electrode my answer to his Blastoise? I'm sure it's fine, we'll figure it out. Hey Drew, how's it going? Electrode died to Aerodactyl. It had Hyper Beam. Oops. But it only happened because Electrodes sold first. You know what? We will take Thrash. No, we will not. It is so incredibly weak in this generation. I thought it was stronger. But yeah, basically, Electrode sold by staticking it after I yawned it with Snorlax, meaning it did not go to sleep. And meaning he died because of it. Because if Aerodactyl was asleep, he would not have died. Go boom. Do you have Lepa berries? I don't know, maybe. But I'm like not really using any held items. So like it's not like a rule that I have. I'm just choosing not to. Like the only held item we were actually using was item, yeah. Because we have an item which just made it so wild Pokemon didn't attack us. Or like attacked us less, I guess. Because clearly they still did, but you know. No, I mean for restoring. Yo, bro, what do you mean? No, we have full restores. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Oh, for restoring PP. No, we have ether. We have ethers. Yeah, I know what you meant. That's why I said we had ethers. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him that back, and then Lapras, we're giving you Ice Beam back. And there we go. Because those are the only two things I actually needed to restore. And then we're going to lead with Lapras since he's lead. And we're going to lead with Electrode, but yeah, that didn't go out. That didn't pan out so well, so you know. Yeah, let's just Ice Beam his Pidgeot. Okay, we did level up. Never mind. Good, good, good. Alright, there we go. That's one Mon down. 1 out of 6. Hydro Pump. Come on, you gotta take the right on down. Nice. Executor. Ice Beam. Freeze. Okay. He's gonna full restore. So we'll just swap in a Zard. Yep. And then we're just gonna flamethrower him. And he should definitely die to this since we have higher special attack than Lapras. Even though, you know, the flamethrower is a weaker move than Hydro Pump, it's just the special attack difference. Blastoise. Our answer to Blastoise is currently dead. But we have another answer to Blastoise. His name is Snorlax, and he is the wall. Okay, that's not great. Now I'm going to yawn Snorlax, and then I'm going to Hyper Beam him. He missed his attack. Nice. Now he's getting hit with yawn. And then I'm just going to Hyper Beam him. And if he doesn't die, we'll hit him with Body Slam after our recharge turn. Okay, he gets to hit us with one. That's fair. But of course we have high special defense, so it's fine. We have not missed a hyper beam so far, by the way. I would just like to say that. Body slam will not kill. We have to use another hyper beam. Especially after his citrus. Yep. He is now asleep though. And then one of our recharge turn will go by. Nice, okay. And then we'll just hyper beam him again. And that's Blastoise down. Nice, okay, okay. That is an Alakazam. That is slightly scary. Never mind, what? Oh, he set up a reflect so that our hyper beam doesn't fry him. I think it still fries him. His like physical defense is just horrendous, and hyper beam is 150 base power. He lived because of the reflect. Oh, but he uses full restore. Nice. I'm gonna yawn him. That's chill. I'm gonna yawn him and then I'm gonna use rest. Because the only way he can kill me is with crit, but he won't crit. Because he's bad at the game. Exactly. And now he's asleep as well. And now it's just we're gonna see who wakes up first. I mean, even if he wakes up first, I'm just gonna win this interaction because, you know. And the reflect is gone. Alakazam woke up. He set the reflect right back up. He really does not want to get hit by body slam, I guess. Okay. Nice, we woke up. Not okay, that did half his HP. Okay, that crit was actually... Oh, hey man, how's it going? That crit was actually a little bit scary, but we crit him right back. So even if he healed for some reason there, he was not in healing range. But if he for some reason healed, he would have died to crit anyway. I think we're gonna swap out. We'll swap to Zard. You know, we'll end it off with Zard. We started with Zard, we'll end it off with Zard. Yeah, Flamethrower's not doing anything. That actually did a little bit more than I thought, but it's still not very much. Let's Aerial Ace him. Oh, that did not do, like, anything at all. Wow, okay. Our Flamethrower actually might... Oh, he had Reflect up. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, why was he not using Extreme Seed from the start? W-Man? I mean... Okay. I'm gonna try a Flamethrower. Just because this is just kind of doing no damage. And we're probably gonna have to swap after that. Yeah. I don't think it'll do too much, but I just want to see. Oh, I should have been using Flamethrower from the start. Okay. Let's just bring an Early Bird. Early Bird will... He full restored. Okay. Okay. We'll use Fly. Flamethrower. Missed. That's gonna do a lot, actually. I think that'll do a lot. That could have been a low roll for all I know. Hopefully he uses, like, Extreme Speed the second turn or something. He did not. I don't know why he would, but, you know. He's gonna use Extreme Speed after this. Because he sees kill. He crit me. Okay. I think we're gonna... Yeah, it's one more dead. Just gonna Earthquake him. I should have done this instead of switching into early bird from the start, actually. I just wasn't thinking because it was last mon. Like, I forgot we taught blue Earthquake. Yeah. Well, we ended up beating Pokemon Fire Red with, two deaths. Or, no, it's not two. 6 deaths, and 2 of them being, 2 of them being League. Well, 1 of them being Elite Four, 1 of them being Champion, but, you know, 2 of them being League overall. That's, yeah, GG's. Yeah. In, like, 2 wipes. Well, that's not this run. There were no wipes this run. Those were different attempts. Because when we wiped before, like when we lost, we restarted the first 2 times. GG? Yeah, GG, man. Saying for the entire playthrough. Well, no, because those would be different playthroughs. That's why this is part 5 and not part 6. I meant to say series, not playthrough. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, our 2 at the very left did die, but we got Siren the Lapras, Blue 2, the Primeape, Locke the Snorlax, and Zard the Charizard. Yeah. Good job. Thanks, man. I'm just trying to walk back in because I'm trying to put those 2 mons in the... Okay, well this is still part of the cutscene, so I actually cannot control this. Oh yeah, credits. Sweet. Yeah, I just want to put the 2 mons that died into the death box. I guess they can stay in the team, but they're going to be fainted. Or, yeah. I don't know, I think I'd prefer to just put them in the death box just so I know for the... You know, just so I know. Or we can... Or so when we look at it, like, I don't know. But yeah, we... So what do we want to do next? Just reset game to skip credits? That's true. But this looks cool though. Okay, yeah, now we're resetting game. You know what, that was actually an amazing tip, I can't even lie. Yup. It's just showing us beating the Elite Four. It skipped Lorelei, bro. I guess Lorelei is just low-key fraudulent. Oh no, now he's okay. I have no idea what he just said. Surely he has a PC in his lab, right? He doesn't. We're just gonna fly to Viridian really quick. Just to put them in the PC. That's... Bro, why did I run to the mart? What am I doing? Bro, the PC at home? Really? Oh yeah, you're right, there is. Okay, yeah, we'll go to that one. Bro, I talk to him, he'll probably give you stuff. That... Yo, what is it, man? What is it? Yeah, I honestly forgot about the one in the character, player character's room, just because I never really think about that. After the potion you get from it. Yo, what is bro? What is up, man? What's up? you cannot access the Pokemon storage from Red's computer because it's technically Bill's computer. Yo, yo, yo. Hi, bro. Hi, hello. Hello, man. How's it going? Okay. Okay. Talk to Professor. We're not talking to Professor Oak. I don't care about what he has to say. I'm sorry. He's probably talking about some, yo, bro, they're Sevi Islands or something. No. I don't care about no Sevi Islands, bro. I'm sorry. You know, they almost made it to the end. You can even see when they died. You can see he died during Lantanine. And then he died during Rival, because you can see the level. This, you know, died a Rival fight before the League. This just died before, you know. You can just kind of see when they died due to their level and stuff. And then we'll fly to Pallet Town and save, and then yeah, that'll be that. I mean, we can't fly to Pallet Town. You know what? We can just ride to Pallet Town. It's literally just right here. You know. Yeah, exactly. We can just. All right. What do you mean? Sorry. What is it? What's wrong? The the dead Pokemon? It's all good, man. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I mean, Palette Song is dope. It is dope. But yeah, I mean, that's it. We'll come back for another stream of something tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, no, see everyone, tomorrow.